um, by the northwestern road through the Moonshade Forest, at which point you had a brief but intense encounter with a sickly looking humanoid that ended up being a young green dragon. Um, you had a brief encounter, and then in a controversial moment, Alara began reasoning with the beast and ultimately um, you parted ways peacefully, sparing the dragon, um, making your way through some of the forest and then taking a rest. So, where we start off, you are still in the middle of the forest, um, with quite a ways to go on foot ever northward. So, the day is yours. You can, as the crisp morning air comes through, your party members are just now getting ready to get up. Um, you've got some dry rations with you that'll last you the trip. Does anyone doing anything as you prepare to set off?
Looking at spells since I can apparently change one.
Well,
You can.
just breaking out the brick bread and passing it around.
Yeah, I'll take a slice of rooney.
Looking to see if we have anything more appetizing. I don't think we do.
We could have had dragon steaks.
We'll kill it later, man. We'll kill it later. Alright, northward, we were making our way to the road, right? We weren't even staying in the forest the entire way.
We just want to get past that other city. The religious place.
Yeah, that's right, that's right. Scharsburg.
Correct. Hey, can you throw that map back up there, dude?
Yep, I can.
Thanks.
Just give me a hot second. Bang. Bang. Um, okay. God, here she is. Bang. Bang.
Cool. Whoa.
So, right now, Jesus, you guys are just about here to the southwest of Scharsburg.
I say we try to hug the western line of trees. Stay within sight of the road in case anything happens. Yeah, but also stay hidden.
Mm-hmm. I like it.
What are we avoiding by Scharsburg?
Religious fanatics.
Yeah, it's a creepy cult place.
We're going to Karsus Folly to get some folly.
And some courses.
Yeah, a little bit Karsus.
Okay, so as you all gather your group and chew on stale bricks, um, you begin trudging onward, ever northward. Um, could I have a group? This is going to be a survival or perception check. If you choose to roll a survival check, add a +2 to the result.
Medical survival
Perception.
then. Cool, 5.
Yeah.
10.
23.
7.
Nice. Hugging those single digits, dog.
Okay. Perfect. So I've made some encounter tables,
Ooh.
or we won't call them encounter tables. We'll call them just tables.
Just tables. Need some tables out of wood.
But based on your roll, that means that I'm going to have you guys roll twice, and I get to pick the result. So, I would like 2 people. Let's say Jessica and James. Give me a D8 roll, please.
1.
4.
Perfect.
Oh, you gonna tell us which one you pick?
Nope. Well, sure. I picked yours, James.
Okay.
No. So real bad.
Yeah.
What'd you roll, James?
1.
Nice.
Okay. So as you make your way northward, it's pretty uneventful. It is a very long day of walking. You're going to take a few short rests within there. As you travel through these plains, you notice that some of the vegetation has this kind of reddish glow to it, such that when you look out over the plains, if you kind of like unfocus your vision, it almost looks like a sea of green and red. You do get to a point where you encounter a small stream that's heading into the forest. And you guys are just at the base of the forest. At this point, you do see the large stone structures of Scharsburg that are abutted up against a mountain out to the east. If you were to hang back and go that way, you could make it to Scharsburg in less than an hour, probably. But you're electing to continue north straight to Karsus Folly. Is that right?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay. So, after a long day of travel, you notice the sun is getting low. It's still in the afternoon. You've probably got about another few hours of daylight before you notice in the distance sounds of panicked yelling. As the forest kind of turns inwards to the west, you notice there's a bit of a ravine that's coming up that the road that you're on sort of leads right through. And there's this kind of serpentine curvature of the road that's flanked by these 2 cliff sides. And you can hear the sounds of kind of panicked, echoing voices. And then a single guttural howl in a language that no one here understands. What are you all doing?
We being heroes today?
Why don't we scope it out before we jump into something? You know, maybe do a little bit of sneakeroo up there, see what's going on, and then play it by ear.
When you say howl, was it a bestial thing, or was it just like a war cry of a foreign language?
It's interesting because it's actually you as you begin to you hear both. And as you go ahead, Cass, as you ask that question, give me a survival check.
Fucking druids, dude.
19.
19. Looking down, you see 2 sets of tracks that you've seen in you've seen before. There appears to be a two pack animals that recently traveled through here at pretty high speed. You can't. There's no tracks of any cargo that they were pulling, which means A, either they were separated from their cargo, or B, they're using like an anti-gravity enchantment, so like almost like two goats pulling like a small skyship that's just like hovering off the ground, which is not uncommon.
It's cute.
You also see a variety of larger tracks that appear predatory.
Okay.
That pretty clearly are going all in the same direction, leading right into this ravine. As you turn this bend, you get the sense that that this is a chase that kind of just broke out, because you can see where from either side these tracks go into the ravine, and it looks like there's an ambush going on. Your best guess is that this is a trading caravan that's making their way towards Karsus Folly.
Yeah. I sort of stand back up from inspecting some of these footprints. You know, I think this is innocent enough. I think someone just got ambushed by some animals around here. Probably a trader or a merchant. Hey, maybe they'll give us stuff for free if we help them.
I mean, I like free stuff. And, itching to put something in the ground, you know what I'm saying?
I cast Gift of Alacrity on Varric.
Awesome.
Let's do it.
Okay, you guys are jetting right into the ravine.
Yeah, I pull hammer out.
Yep.
All right. Okay.
I rip a sword off of one of the many necks on my polyloot.
Mm-hmm.
I wiggle my fingers magically.
Just gotta warm them up for the day.
Yeah. You start warming them up. It's a little cold outside, so it's kind of a lot of like rubbing them together and. Okay. So as you move forward, are you valuing speed or stealth?
Is this a group question or an individual question?
I'm gonna say, well, if it can be individual if you guys are not agreeing, but it just means that initiative might start earlier than others.
I'm booking.
I'm valuing speed. Yeah.
Okay, Varric and Cass are gone.
Elf.
Okay. So, Sandara, you get the sense that your allies might be in combat a good, like, 3 to 5 rounds before you,
Oh
if that's
my gosh. Okay, fine.
I mean, if
Reluctantly,
you got time, so if
speed
you
walk
wanted,
after them.
if you wanted to do something, like, to cast a spell or something to make you stealthy, you can, such that you could start off the encounter in a certain way, but I'm just letting you know, like, they're running, so if you don't run, they'll get started without you.
You guys are so slow, Jesus Christ.
Like start jogging after them.
Okay. All right.
Remind me what alacrity does.
1d8 to your initiative.
Oh, I like that.
Okay. So, with that, as you approach through the ravine, you hear sounds of tense talking ensue. It's been a little bit quiet.
Like whispered arguments?
It's
Or-
like distant yelling, but there's like a dialogue to it.
But we can't make it out.
I said, give me a perception check.
Six.
Yeah, you
I'm rolling.
can't at all make it out. And it gets to a point where this dialogue just gets more and more escalated. And you hear someone begin to scream in agony. As you turn the corner, you see what looks like a giant hyena that's kind of covered in pock marks and old lacerations, and it's just looking, although it's muscular, it's looking kind of emaciated. That is just chowing down on what looks like a caravan guardsman.
What is giant? How
Um,
large? Is hyena?
this thing probably weighs about 400 to 500 pounds.
Okay.
Um, so standing up, like, or in its kind of on all fours position, it's the height of its shoulders get to about the height of your shoulders.
Okay. So big boy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Looking forward, you do see what looks to be like a small, like caravan boat that is in fact being pulled by two goats that are tied to the front of this thing, that are now just like freaking out, and just kind of stuck, to this boat, not really moving anywhere in particular. And then up on the cliffside to the north, you see another one of these wargs and three humanoid individuals, and you just watch one with a single hand hold a great sword forward. This appears to be a hobgoblin. Cass, you would definitely know of these creatures, and specifically the history within Karsus. They're basically like nomads and scavengers that are known for roaming these plains specifically. There appear to be two hobgoblins, and there's one individual that does not look like they should be there. But they appear to be standing alongside the hobgoblin. You see
Alex, sorry. Are hobgoblins from this realm in your world? Are they
yes.
from material? Okay.
What you see is kind of a darker skinned, short haired man with a full set of plate armor that seems to have some kind of arcane enchantment on it, with a great sword that is stepping down kind of menacingly towards this caravan. Looking at the caravan itself, it's got the insignia of the Far Empire Trade Company. So this is an FETC caravan. So with that, the caravan members are pretty obviously outnumbered and outgunned here. And it doesn't look like the hobgoblins group are very interested in talking. So they're already engaged in combat right now. So as you see this, I'd say the stack is going to be the first one on the scene. What are you doing?
Who or what is closest to me?
You're about 90 feet away from anything at this point. Let me show you. This is what we're looking at.
Whoa.
Oh, dang.
Mm.
Very nice.
Is there a way for me to get up the side of the ravine here?
Yeah.
So I'd like to take a whack at those guys up there.
Okay. For the sake of this, we're gonna start by rolling initiative.
Okay.
So I'd like everyone to roll, and then just shout out your roll if you get above a 15.
8.
19.
17.
17 Smoogs.
Dude, Smoogie, Jessica,
Hmm.
me and you have been working super well in tandem with that stunning strike. It
Yeah.
is destroying people.
Yeah. Effective. Okay. Noted.
Specifically destroying me.
Well, yeah, a dragon we almost killed together. I mean, everyone worked together. Sundara had a wonderful fireball.
Wow, this side is rolling pretty high. Okay, and then 15 and below.
14.
Okay.
8.
8. Okay, so wow, I've got a couple natural 20s.
Wowzers.
Uh,
It's fine, waste them all on charge. Oh, Eddie said he'll be here in a few minutes. He's driving.
Wasn't asleep.
No.
Okay. So top of the round, this individual is going to step forward. He is going to hold out a hand, and you watch as the very sun itself turns a red shade,
Cool.
and the entire battlefield almost darkens a little bit. And you just hear this, like, a chorus of, like someone's taking their last breath, but just like millions and millions of voices as through the earth these shadows begin to form into this otherwise like fireball in his hand. And you watch as he generates the shadowy fiery orb that he just kind of casually lobs over to the ship. And I'm gonna roll some dice. So this is gonna hit one of. Actually, he's gonna spare that work. So it's just gonna be the ship, the captain here.
What about the goats?
Save the goats.
Is that the armor guy?
It's the armored one.
Okay.
As he lobs that ball, you watch as there's this explosion of fire that, as soon as it dissipates, turns into an orb of shadow and just a chorus of screaming voices as it implodes, leaving behind just completely cleaned skeletons of both goats.
Goats, man.
Now he has to die.
And how does my captain do? Dexterity save failed. The captain is also instantly killed.
Wow. Cool.
Well, we tried, guys. Might as well just pack it up and go.
How's the cargo?
The cargo took some of the damage, like the ship looks incapacitated. This guard made it out just fine. Yeah. Oh, I'm missing one. Sorry. Where are we? So that was. I'm not gonna tell you how much damage it was.
A good amount.
Okay. That brings us to the captain, who's dead, and then Varric.
Okay, so I'd like to. Can I tell if they know that we're here yet?
So if you get in there, you're going to be noticed, and I'm going to have you roll a stealth or athletics check to determine like how far you go, but before your turn starts.
Okay, I want to go up.
Okay.
Right.
So are you trying to do this stealthily, or are you trying to move quickly? Okay.
I'm trying to do it quickly.
Give me an athletics check.
Got it. I'm good at that. That is a 17.
17. Okay. So with that, I'm going to say you can make it just up here
Cool.
to when you are noticed and your turn starts.
What is the distance?
Probably they're a dash away.
Okay. Cool.
You're noticed, and you could also attempt to hold an action for something to come into your range.
Yeah, I'd like to.
Because you're seen as the biggest threat, and you also have movement.
I have movement now?
Yeah, your turn starts as
Right
you
now.
get up these rocks, yeah.
Okay, so I'd like to move my 30 feet in the direction of the back person,
Okay.
and then I'd like to. So I'm within 30 feet of him?
Yep.
What's the range on those throwing axes?
I think it's 20 feet.
Okay. Then I'm just going to hold a standard attack
Okay.
action with my hammer.
Okay. Samugi, what are you
I'm gonna,
doing?
like, beat my chest, kind of like make myself known.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an intimidation check, and I'll let you use your strength modifier instead of
So
charisma.
you didn't attack yet?
No, I'm not close enough.
It looks like Varric is running up there trying to get their attention.
Uh, 12.
Okay. Samugi, you're right here. What are you trying to do?
Smokey's gonna stay down in the ravine, and is that one of those hyena things that's guarding the caravan?
Over there, it's killing this guy.
Okay, cool. Smokey wants to stealthily approach the caravan, while hopefully everyone's distracted.
Okay. Give me a stealth check.
13?
13? So you can make it here before you are noticed and your turn starts.
Noticed by whom?
By the hyenas and the people on high ground up here.
Can I hold my turn? I don't want to attack or anything.
You can hold an action, but you can't hold movement and bonus action.
Okay. Well,
Do you want to move further in? Because you've got your full movement.
sure. I don't know. Shit.
You want to stay there?
Yeah, I just want to stay here. I don't want to attack anyone.
Okay. That brings us to our FETC guards. This guy is going to try to get up. He does so at the cost of an opportunity attack, and he's going to take a disadvantage crossbow shot. That's still going to hit. So he, and then the warg misses him. Okay. So you watch as this guy just like, who's got his arm being just like threshed by this warg, just like bops it on the nose, it rears back, pops up, and point blank shoots it in one of its eyes,
Oh fuck!
and stands to his feet and reloads his crossbow.
It's hard.
This guy here, let's see how he does. Also deal some damage to his warg. So we got 3. Okay. That brings us to the wargs. Hit. Definitely hit. This one, you watch as the hobgoblin turns towards you, Varric, and then kind of turns back at the warg and just like makes one guttural barking sound, and the warg just in a frenzy lurches at you.
The hobgoblin spoke warg?
You don't know if he was speaking warg, but he spoke something that you didn't understand.
Cool.
It kind of looked like the way someone would yell a command to a dog. So as it gets into your range, did you want to unleash your attacks?
Yes,
Okay.
I'd love to. 17.
That hits.
Okay, second attack is significantly higher than that, a natural 17. But just the roll is 17.
Yeah, they both hit. Go and roll damage.
We're gonna slap a superiority die
Okay.
onto one of those with a
little bit of mustard.
yeah, we're gonna add a tripping attack, so it's a 16 strength. Oh, some devilish shit. So 13 for the first one, and 16 for the second attack.
Okay.
Did it succeed? The strength save?
It automatically failed.
Okay. That's the one I was like, lay down. Just like.
Well, it automatically failed because you killed it. So.
Oh, cool.
Do you want to describe it, or do you want me to?
Whatever you say when I kill it, I'm just gonna say, play dead.
Okay. So you watch as this thing rushes over to Varric, and you watch as it just lunges at him, mouth open. And for a second, it looks like Varric is just not defending himself as he's sitting there trying to taunt it. And you watch as this creature just lurches into him, mouth open, kind of hits him in the chest, and Varric moves back about a foot and then stops. Anyone who can see this from below would notice that it looks like Varric actually just popped the hammer into the mouth of the beast, and it's now kind of like stuck. And you watch as Varric just kind of puts it in a chokehold and kind of slowly just rips the bottom and top jaw apart. And you watch as there's this like squealing noise that the creature makes, and then it just kind of limps and falls to the floor, at which point Varric just does the coup de grace and just turns its brains into jelly, and then says his very clever line. With that,
who's next?
Yeah, I'm going to give you a point of inspiration for that in lieu of your bonus action extra hit, because there's nothing in range.
Cool.
Because you killed something instantly on an opportunity, or on a held action before it could take its turn.
Is that a D6?
Yeah, D6.
Okay.
Okay. Sundara, you're up. So as all this was happening, were you trying to position yourself in any way?
Just to get in range to do magic.
Okay. You've got a bit of a high ground disadvantage here.
Yeah.
So you could attempt to climb these rocks, It would take some level of athleticism to accomplish that. Quickly, at least, the way that Varric kind of bounded up them. So how do you want to try to traverse the geography here?
I'm just gonna Misty Step.
Okay. Yeah, I was
I can't climb rocks.
Nice.
Take 3 rounds.
All right, so I'll say I can put you there,
Perfect.
and you were trying to be stealthy as all this was happening, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Go ahead and give me a stealth roll, and I'll give you some bonus movement based on that.
It is
Actually, better yet, I'm going to put you here for now.
14.
14. So you can get to about where Samugi was before your Misty Step. So we'll say you can make it to about here before you get to use your movement.
Okay, I'll stay there and just use Varric as a meat shield.
Love it.
Okay, perfect.
And then I'm going to try and cast slow on that group up there.
Okay. What kind of skill is this?
That is a wisdom saving throw.
Any wisdom saving throw. Come on.
Come on, fail.
Oh, wow. So you at this distance you see that there's this old, what looks like a very elderly hobgoblin that's just like covered in like furs and things like that. That's just kind of hunched over. He succeeds.
'Cause he's
The
wisdom.
warlord. Come on, big money. I got a 16.
Dang, that meets it.
Okay, hey, now we're talking. And then not going to name what this thing is. Person.
Concerning.
25
Oh,
for
that's
the armored individual.
Oathbreaker.
impressively high. All right, well, they all succeed.
I'm sorry, that's a
Damn.
bummer.
No, that's good for you.
I will say the lowest I rolled was a 13, so that was kind of a nice shock. Okay, that good timing. That brings us to Alara. Alara, you've all traveled north out of the forest. You came to a ravine where you found an FETC caravan being ambushed by a group of hobgoblins and an individual who shot out a fireball that dealt 88 points of fire and necrotic damage in a single round.
Oh.
Holy fuck.
You are down here. Varric and Sandara are the tip of the spear. Samugi's kind of seeing where to go, and Cass hasn't moved yet. What are you doing? So
So I'm guessing everybody's pretty fucking hurt at this point. Okay.
Nope.
no one's been touched. You guys just got on the scene.
Oh, okay.
So what I'm doing is, if you are trying to be quick versus stealthy, I'm giving you some bonus movement on your first turn of initiative to get to position yourself in the battlefield, because you're kind of joining an already existing combat. So
Okay,
are you using stealth or speed?
Are we trying to save the FETC here
That's
or
what-
not?
No one knew who these guys were. They just knew that a caravan was being slaughtered, and they kind of jumped in.
What are there any logos on the caravan itself?
Yep. As you turn the corner, you saw that it is an FETC caravan.
Well, I'm sorry to say this, but fuck the FETC.
They look one way or another, and Varric and Sandara are at the tip of the spear right now. Varric just got pounced at by a warg and basically one-shot it as a reaction.
Holy shit.
I feel like I should
All right,
not
well, I'm
be
just
at the
going to
tip
do
of the
a
spear.
overall protection then, and I will cast my Guardian of Faith.
Where?
Let me see. Fuck. It'd be everybody's an enemy technically except for my group. Fuck it. I'm gonna let them sort themselves out. I'll set it right in the middle of everybody, and whoever they have protection from it is my group.
You've got some really badass seeming people up here, and the guards are just getting beaten by wargs down here. But you
Okay,
get
I'll set it by the. Yeah.
You want it up here? Or do you want it down here?
Not really. Yeah, I want it down by the caravan.
What?
Okay.
And I'm not giving protection to any of the FETC or the wargs. So anybody within, I want to set it like to the left of the caravan, so a little more like front left if I can, or is that too tight?
You
Like
could get
right, yeah, right there.
You could send it here.
Yeah.
What's the range on it?
The range on it is only 30 feet from me.
Well, what's the range of the actual Guardian of Faith?
Anything that 10 feet. First time it
So,
enters within 10 feet or ends its turn.
so this guy already kind of cleansed everything in the caravan except for this guy here and this one here. So you could try to attack this group, or that group you're not gonna be able to reach. So this little group here or this group here. You said something you want this one?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there a save?
Of it. Yes, it is a dex save.
Okay, give me an athletics check real quick to see if you can make this distance.
Me?
Yep.
Okay. Natural 18, and my athletics is terrible. Yeah, 18 flat.
Yeah. Okay, you make it. So you run
Okay.
here, kind of like ignoring the casters and such up here, and then you bring down this Guardian of Faith. Dex save. Okay, the warg succeeds. The Guardian does not. How much damage does it do?
20 automatically.
Okay, he's dead. What does your Guardian of Faith look like?
It looks like I would say like a giant armored knight with large radiant wings.
Perfect. Okay, then we'll
If that's possible.
Yep. Very possible. So you watch as
Something you'd see in a Raven Queen fort.
Yeah, you watch as Alara rolls up and casts this huge spell. This like kind of bright radiant light shoots down from the heavens, and you watch as this giant celestial being of pure, like almost like grayish white light arrives with like these black raven feathers that just fall everywhere. And you watch as it just begins speaking in this deep celestial, raises a greatsword, and you watch as the FETC caravaner just kind of turns and just goes, no, and then this thing just like completely smites him and turns him into dust.
Jesus.
Cool. All right, that's your turn.
And that will be my turn. Yeah.
Okay. That brings us to I wrote 8, but no, that's Cass.
Okay.
Oh wait, nope. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Fuck you. That's the Hobgoblin Devastator that gets to go.
Interesting.
Cool name. I'm into it.
Damn it. You really fucked up my shit. That's fine. Can I get into...
Yeah, get in the range, baby.
Oh, damn it. Okay, yeah, I think you can do it. Yeah, you can. Yeah, extra fuck you. He's gonna hobble over.
Oh yeah, that's great. He's next. Put him on the list.
And he is going to cast a lightning bolt. He is gonna hit Varric, Sindara, and Cass in the background.
I'm just chilling here. What the hell?
Like, I didn't even do anything yet.
I need the dexterity saving throws.
Come on.
What does 17 get me, baby?
16.
That's a fail.
Tell me what it is.
9.
That is a fail. How embarrassing for you.
Wow.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come on, big money. That's not that great. Okay, Varric and Sandara succeed. Cass, you take 28 points of lightning damage. The rest of you
Shit.
take 14 points of lightning damage.
Nothing.
All right. That is pretty dope. Okay. Yeah, you watch as this hobgoblin just like rushes up to some high ground, and you watch as he just kind of like flicks his hand up, and this little bead of lightning shoots down from the sky, just like a little droplet of lightning. And you watch as he just like almost like rubs it around the bulb of his staff, and then just like fires this beam at you. Okay, that brings us to Cass.
Okay. Everything pops off, and just as I go to take a first step, blasted in the chest with lightning.
That's right.
I'm gonna hobble. I guess I'm gonna try to make it up the rock fall.
Give me an athletics check.
Can't do much from down here. That's a 9.
Okay. So you're gonna make it halfway up, and then that's all the movement you got.
Okay. That looks a little far. Varric's not within 30 feet of me. That looks pretty far.
If you were trying to specifically go towards Varric, did you make it? Oh god. He's right at the cusp. What are you trying to do?
Okay. I was trying to cast a spell on him.
Yeah.
You could attempt to push it a little bit if you want to try.
Oh shit.
You're just out of range, so the risk isn't terribly high, but it's there.
Yeah, I could do this without pushing it, but let's. I'm really trying my amateur parkour moves over these rocks. I'm gonna try to get as far as I can, or try to push. I'm doing the push mechanic that doesn't exist in this game.
Yeah.
It does now.
Like just pushing the distance of the spell you're trying to cast.
Oh, the spell itself. That's even better.
This is a spell casting ability check with a small risk that you lose the spell.
That's I don't know what that means, but that's fine. I will do it.
Okay.
Spellcasting ability check. Come on. Oh, I would like to stop rolling. That's a natural one.
Like this.
Okay. So you go to cast the spell, and it will instead target Sandara, who is in your range. What's the spell?
Okay. As I run up the rocks, I say, Varric, you know how you were talking about being bigger? I think I figured it out.
You knew it.
And I like trip at the last moment, and yeah, whoops.
Oh goodness.
Well, hey, you have advantage on strength checks or saves if that ever comes up.
It's still really bad for me if I'm rolling straight.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's really the only kind of benefit to you. I doubt you're going to be hitting people with a weapon, but...
For the fuck of it, I'll say because I feel like everything's bigger, I'm going to allow you to add a 1d4 to damage that's caused by your magic.
I'll take it.
Hey, there you go.
No.
That's... do I have to spend movement to go prone?
No.
I would like to fall on my belly.
It'll just cost you movement later if... Yeah. So Cassius withers in defeat as Varric do a double take backwards to see a giant Sandara behind you.
How big is she?
She is
I mean, this is
large.
scale, yeah. Like, she's the biggest one here.
This
Awesome.
is exciting.
Yeah.
I love being giant.
She's almost the size of the Celestial Guardian.
Oh,
Okay.
Jesus.
That's cast. That brings us to our main hobby. He's gonna rush Varric.
Let's do it, dude. Square up.
Just gonna move here. He is going to take his multi-attack, so he gets 3 attacks.
Go for it.
So first thing he's going to do is he's going to do a shield bash. I need you to make a strength saving throw. It's a 27 to hit.
Well, 27 hits, but 20 for a save.
Okay, so you watch as he rushes up to you and tries to straight up knock you off of the cliff.
Oh, shit.
You take a decent hit, but you kind of twirl around in like a 360 together as you're fighting, and you maintain your position.
Cool.
He's then going to make a longsword attack at you. 26 to hit.
That hits.
He's also going to employ his martial advantage to deal more damage on that one. And for the final one, he's going to burn a superiority dice for a pushing attack. Ooh, 18.
Doesn't hit.
Does not hit. Okay, so let's resolve some fucking damage real quick. Boom. So the shield bash. You take 5 points for the shield bash.
So 2 points.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Then for the longsword strike. Oh yeah. Oh god, yeah. That's hot. 27 points of damage
Holy shit.
because of the martial advantage.
So 24.
No way.
24.
Okay.
You are. I guess I could have just. I burned my. I say superiority after I hit. God damn it. Okay. Next time. That's all he does.
Cool.
That brings us to Tizop of the round.
Tazam.
The Death Knight is going to take his turn.
Oh, what the fuck?
He's out of range. He is going to cast a spell on Varric. I need you to make, I believe this is a charisma saving throw.
Is it?
No, sorry, a wisdom.
Okay. What does a nat 20 hit me?
Just succeeds. God damn it!
They go get fucked.
This was gonna be so cool. Alright.
Sorry,
He
but
attempted to cast a compelled duel on you.
I have to fight him?
That's interesting.
Don't worry, it's gonna come. It'll happen.
So you resist the spell.
Wait your turn, buddy. Everyone gets a chance.
So then he instead.
I picture that as like you seeing him in your mind and then like looking at him like, I'll be there in a minute.
Get in line, bud.
I'll give you something with a natural 20. He's just gonna waste his turn dashing at you.
Cool. That's
You are now in his aura of hatred, though, so there's that.
I already hate him, so.
So as you get a flash of something in your mind, you see a bloody symbol that's carved into the flesh of a body.
Just a random body?
Yeah, you don't know what it is. You see a bloody hand that's literally just been like traced and carved out of a body. Um, you see someone wearing the same armor as him, kind of darker skinned female, kind of scar across the eye, and there's just something about her face that it's kind of like that feeling, that like intuition you had about that you were talking about earlier about Sandara, but this is one more of like doom, where it's like this person's important, but in a really bad way. That's all. That brings us to Varric.
Okay, I have a question.
Yeah.
Am I making 2 attacks? Can I make one on one person and one on another?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna make my first attack on Death Knight.
Yeah.
27 to hit.
27. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that hits.
Okay, I'm also going to use a superiority die for a trip attack, so it's a 16 save, strength. So 18 points of damage.
Okay. It's reduced to 15 for him.
Okay.
He succeeds.
Okay, and I'm going to use the Crusher feat to push him 5 feet towards the cliff.
Towards the cliff.
Yeah.
I'll make him, because this is uneven terrain, I'm going to make him make another dexterity save. I'll make the DC 15. And he succeeds.
Okay. Then I'm going to use my other attack on the other guy.
Did you push him out of your range, by the way? Did you want him like within? So,
no,
well,
I want him toward like he's gonna fall off the cliff.
Yeah, I got you.
You know what? Scratch that. I'm gonna attack him again.
Okay.
Send him.
Yeah.
With a 24 to hit.
He will parry that.
I don't know what that means.
It means he's gonna use his reaction to add 6 to his AC, and 24 does not hit.
Damn.
Okay.
Okay.
Just a second.
Let the hate flow through you.
I am gonna use my bonus action with a superiority die to throw an axe at the other guy.
Can you do that?
Maneuver, quick toss. That's a bonus action.
Oh, you took quick toss?
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
That's so dope. I will say you're at disadvantage if you do this because
He looks like he's 10 feet away from me, so not within 5.
no, but this guy's not.
I'm not throwing it at him. I'm throwing it at the other guy.
It doesn't matter if someone's within melee and is fighting you. You have disadvantage on all ranged attacks.
Fuck it, I don't care.
Just like blindly fucking one-shot him. That'd be epic.
Unnatural 20.
That just
Nah, fuck that guy. I don't know what the damage is on these things. I don't have it on.
it's a D6
Okay, I'll take it.
plus your stuff.
Plus my stuff.
Oh,
That is 6 points.
All right.
I
Still
assume
though,
strength, right?
that looks really cool.
Fuck.
So you watch as you also Varric is he's not really a duelist. He's more of just like he smashes people and then they get smashed. But you watch as he's fighting like a legitimately very skilled swordsman, and more than holding his own, he's like knocking him around. And it gets to a point where the sword and the hammer just cross, and you watch as in that heat of the moment, as Varric is like bearing down on this guy and like locking eyes with him, you watch as he lets one hand off the hammer and still with just the strength of his offhand holds him back, pulls a hammer out or pulls a hatchet out of his belt, turns around and just like throws it and hits the hobgoblin square in the chest, and then just like goes back to turn his attention back on the Death Knight. Badass. For that, I'm gonna upgrade your inspiration dice to a D8 if you haven't already used it.
I have not.
Okay. That brings us to Samugi.
How far am I from, I guess, whoever's inflicting the most immediate damage on everyone?
You get the sense that the guy that Varric is fighting is one of the probably the most fearsome fighter here.
Yeah, I could use some help.
How far are you from that?
I mean,
You're about 55 feet away.
55? Okay.
As the crow flies, and that's not taking into account the difficult terrain.
All right.
Now, good.
Now you go.
I'm actually not going to help you. You've been playing long enough.
Okay. Sure. I'm going to traverse the difficult terrain and get within, I guess, as close as I can to that guy. And what is that an acrobatics?
This would be more athletics.
Okay, fine. Athletics. Goddamn, natural one.
Oh.
Okay. So, Samugi, as you run up here, you do a beautiful leap, and as you land, there's one piece of brittle rock that appears to have just eroded by years of just like wind carving through this tunnel, and essentially your foot just shatters through this rock that was basically like little sandstone and not actually solid. And you basically just drop into a little gnome hole.
Okay, so I guess I have to use my action to dig myself out of this gnome hole.
You could use your action, or you have an ability called Step of the Wind that allows you to move further, and I believe it allows you to ignore difficult terrain.
Points.
Step of the Wind, I can expend one key point to take the disengage or dash action as a bonus action on my turn, and jump distance is
Well, your jump distance is tripled or something like that, so you basically forego an athletics roll to get out of here with Step of the Wind.
okay. So okay, and I use my Step of the Wind. Can I get up there?
Yeah.
Or where does that put me? Okay. But to use it, don't I have to summon my astral self first?
Nope.
Okay. No. Okay, cool. I will.
You could also use your action to dash if you want to do that instead. You just have to roll another athletics check.
This is a bonus action, Step of the Wind?
It's a bonus action.
Alright, dope. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna place myself where I had originally intended on being.
Which is...
I mean,
that.
I don't want my back turned to that guy. Just put
Don't
me.
do that.
Yeah, no, put me right there. Put me there. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Hang on the way.
Wait, is the person in the red in front of me?
This is a baddie.
Okay. Who's that behind them?
I'm trying to push him off the cliff.
This is Varric. This is another baddie.
Okay, that's Sundar right there. Okay.
I'm giant.
Giant.
This is Giant Sundara.
Okay, I'm gonna summon my astral arms, so that's a dex saving throw.
Okay. He succeeds.
Darn. Okay.
It takes half, I believe.
Okay, that was my attack.
I think you're out of actions.
I can use stunning strike. That doesn't. It says when I hit. No, I didn't hit though. Okay, you're
No.
right.
You'll have to do it
But-
next time.
Get ready.
Okay. That's Samug. So Samug runs up, falls into a gnome hole, and then just explodes out of it. And then you watch as just like shoots out astral arms and has just ascended to ultimate Samugihood. On this thing's turn, it's going to make a save against your thing. It's going to fail, take another 20 point of damage. It is dead, and I believe your thing is done. It dealt
Not till
40.
it's at 60. At 20 more.
This thing is going to attack that. This guy's hurting but still alive. The hobgoblin is going to bark at it, and it is going to try to break off, climb up here. Misses the opportunity attack. It can only get to about here. That brings
move
us.
your thing, Eddie.
That brings us to Sindara.
Am I able to use my giantness to gently reposition Varric and Samugi?
Like you want to pick them up and move them?
I'll allow it.
Yeah. Like a little, just so that they're closer to me and further. Yeah, just like a little bit closer to me.
Because they're in combat, I'm gonna say by doing that, you'll open yourself up to an opportunity attack from this guy.
Myself up?
Yep, but it won't take
Okay.
up any other action economy.
I will do it.
Okay. Okay, that's a natural 20.
How dare you?
Oh god. Okay.
Alara, you're within range, aren't you?
How a range of what? I think 30 feet.
Oh boy.
Whatever's about to happen to her.
Alara,
Well-
can you move your giant winged
I
thing?
can't move it. Once it's there, it's there. That's just how it works, man.
Should put it up here.
I was trying to set us a base of operations. So like
Hey, we're all up on
like
the cliff.
carriage.
Oh, you are so.
Well, you were just, well, when I did it, you were just up on the cliff.
Me and Sandara.
Okay, so
Tip of the
that's
spear.
Hmm?
We were at the tip of the spear, remember?
Mhm.
Spear's
I
up
like
here.
being down in the trenches, goddammit.
that's
There's nothing
total
down there.
so that's 60 points of slashing and necrotic damage.
Are you
What
alive?
the heck? No, I'm not
Holy
alive.
hell.
Do nothing today. Well, Giant Sandar's dead. I was gonna do a wall of fire. It's gonna be real cool.
I'm so sorry.
Is she still giant?
Yeah, I think so.
Awesome.
Yeah, so with that, you watch as Sundar attempts to reach out, grab Samugi and Varric, and just gets slashed in the throat and falls to the ground bleeding out. Okay, Alara, you're up.
Band-aid time. Okay. Everybody's within 60 feet, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
This first thing of action, mass healing word. You guys all regain. God damn, I didn't roll fucking shit. 18 points of healing.
Okay.
For my mass healing word, and then that's the end of my biggest spells. Is the bad guy that's on the cliff within 30
Hang on.
feet of me?
I have a quick question. Are you
Yes,
Cassius? You're healing Cassius too, right?
correct.
Okay. And
Because I
Sindara,
heal up to 6 to heal the whole group if I can. It's within 60 feet.
are you
I'm standing.
wielding the charm of Irileth?
Yeah. Why?
Because we
'Cause
get to
Oh, that's right.
stand
That
up,
does.
baby.
That's right. You can stand up. That's correct.
Not
Fantastic.
handstand, they are forcefully stood up.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh.
Don't quit yet, God damn
Sorry,
it.
guys.
And then fucking pop you guys back up.
Oh god, no, stop! Great.
Too late.
Okay. That's a bonus action.
Is the bad guy within 30 feet of me? Like one that's on the cliff?
If you move a little, he is.
Okay, I'd like to move a little.
Okay.
And then I will use Thorn Whip.
Okay.
I'm going to launch that attack in a second here. Any advantage because there's opposing players next to him?
Is it a melee
No,
attack?
I was just seeing. I was no, yeah. It's a ranged spell attack. I was just bullshitting. But anyways, doesn't matter, guys. 17 plus 8, so 25.
Yeah, that hits.
Just my offensive abilities have been lax, so I've been looking for help. That's all that was.
What does it do?
He only takes 4 points of damage, but he's pulled 10 feet. And I'd like to wrap around his ankle and pull that motherfucker 10 feet down the cliff.
No save, huh?
No save.
All right.
Sexy.
Well, 10. I am gonna make him make an acrobatics check because 10 feet kind of puts him in the middle.
Drop down.
Because 10 feet puts him here. He rolled a 16. I'll say he's here, and he takes another 10 points of damage, but he is prone. Or sorry, 10-foot
Yes.
fall, which would be 6 points of damage.
Okay. And then I will run to my guardian for safety.
You make it about there.
That works.
Okay. That brings us to
Piss a guy off, run, stand next to an angel.
yeah. No, I just kidding. Fuck you again.
Yep, nope, I was expecting it this time.
It is gonna be the Hobgoblin Devastator. What should the Devastator do? I know.
Devastate me, daddy.
Don't say that again.
The Devastator is going to
Don't say that again.
move here.
Oh yeah, get closer. I love it. Make it easier for me to hit you.
And he is going to cast. Oh, this is so stupid. He's going to cast Thunder Wave on the three of you.
Oh, fuck.
Jesus.
That's bad.
That, I believe, is a Constitution save.
I like it.
All right.
Motherfucker. The worst rolls today.
Same.
23.
Right. 23. And how about for Sindar and Samugi?
26.
6.
Jesus. All right. We.
Make an
so-
acrobatic check.
So, Moogs, don't you have a thing that, like, oh, it's a con save, not dex save, my bad.
Although, do you have?
Yeah, when do you get slow fall?
I'm checking.
It's
That's
just
fourth level.
She has that.
fall. I can use slow fall, yeah.
Okay. So I presume you're doing that.
You're
Choose Crouching Tiger, like, float off the edge.
Okay. So Samugi, you take 10 points of thunder damage. Sundar and Varric take 5. And you watch as Samugi just gets like blasted off, and you watch as like both sets of arms just like do this and make like an X around him. And then you watch as he just gets like blasted off the cliff, but then instead of falling fast, he just makes a Zen pose and slowly gently lands as though a feather fall had been cast on him. But you are back down here. Okay. That brings us to you, Cass.
Okay. I'm gonna do something
Magically.
different. I'm actually not going to do that. Oh, fuck. Am I still on difficult terrain?
Yes.
Okay. In that case, I will. Sundara will begin shrinking back down to size as I
Okay.
cast Expeditious Retreat on myself.
Boo. Come on, try it.
And I'd like to
Yeah.
get back into the ravine. I'm gonna get 90 feet of movement towards the wagon.
Do you ignore difficult terrain?
I do not, but I'm just hoping to just hop back down, like where I came up.
25, 30, 30, 45, 75, 80, 85. You can make it here.
Okay. That's action, movement, and bonus action. Quick peek, is there just anybody? Well, do I see that person?
Yeah, I would say you see somebody peeking around, just like trying to guard the caravan right here, just like ready to fire at anything that comes near.
Got it.
He does take aim at you. I'd say you got a moment to say something to him real quick if you want.
I come sprinting up towards him and see him draw the crossbow. And whoa, whoa! I'm here to help, man. Can't you see we're up there fighting the people? I'm on your side.
His helmet's a little too big for him, and he watches. He's like, oh, and like moves it up, and he's like shaking.
Oh, poor guy. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. That brings us to the other hobgoblin. This guy is also gonna kind of retreat back here, batten down the hatches. That brings us to Hobby. All right.
Sorry, narrative question that's slightly disruptive. Do the Brightwater nobility? What's their relationship with FETC? Just good, bad, or neutral?
Neutral.
Neutral. Okay.
Trying to throw
This guy's going to.
Come on, bud. Let's play. Is his range 10 feet?
No.
Oh.
That's the bugbear you're thinking of. He's gonna make another shield bash.
Okay.
So strength saving throw.
I'm good at these. Wow, I'm really tasty at that. Unnatural 20.
Okay, you succeed. It's another 5 reduced for you.
Okay.
And then he's gonna long sword you. Oh, terrible. It's an 11.
That doesn't hit.
Long sword again. God damn it. Oh, but I get my thing. 20.
That hits.
Okay.
Lucky luck.
He's gonna use his martial advantage to do more dabblage. Terrible. 5, 6. Terrible. 16 point. Wait. 21 points of slashing damage. Oh, and he's gonna. I need another strength save. Superiority on top of that. That's another 6 points of damage. So 27 total. And strength save.
Strength save is 22.
Jesus. He is.
I got a +8 in strength.
Yeah. He's trying to push you around, but having no luck. You are wounded.
I'm getting beaten. He's fucking me with this sword, though. It's hurting.
Okay. That's his go. That brings us to top of the round.
I thought he was top of the round.
No, he's end of the round.
Of the round.
Varric, you can go.
Okay. Varric will attack this guy that's been hitting him. 24 to hit.
He's gonna parry that.
Okay. Can I add my inspiration?
Yes.
Okay. Max, so 20,
Be
32.
32.
30 something, Jesus.
Get fucked.
Okay,
I
so
assume that the parry doesn't work.
yeah, so I'm gonna say, yeah, he burns his parry and it doesn't work. So go ahead and roll your other attacks.
I'm gonna add a
You're on
superiority
fire,
die.
Barry. Jesus.
He needs to make a strength saving throw for a disarming attack.
He succeeds.
Okay, that doesn't matter. I just rolled fucking max
I'm
damage.
fucking fire, Barry. Jesus.
He is up there holding his own versus two, like, skilled swordsmen by himself.
Right?
6 and 6 is 12 and 5 is 17 and 8 is 25 for the first
25
attack.
hundred damage. Okay.
Second attack, that's a straight unnatural 20 for attack.
Okay. Hits.
Okay, and 11 points of damage. And do I have advantage if I have high ground for a ranged attack?
No.
No. Okay, then I'm done.
I am instituting a homebrew where with high ground you get an added D4.
That's okay. Actually, I would like to use my crusher feet to push him to yeah, 5 feet.
Okay.
Just trying to
All right. So you watch as Varric just does this wide swing, and the hobgoblin comes forward with essentially like a great sword that he's holding with one hand, and tries to parry it. But you watch as Varric just like grabs his sword with his straight up hand, pulls him in, and just headbutts him and knocks one of his teeth out, and then just straight up cracks one of his knees. Beautiful. All right.
I am not too great.
I keep forgetting to go for this warg. Well, fuck it. This warg is gonna go finally. It's gonna double dash through.
Fuck me.
The
Olara.
Death Knight is gonna take his turn now as you yell Alara, and seeing who the healer is.
No!
Oh shit.
He's gonna make an athletics check. He's gonna jump down, no problem.
No more bandits for you, Varric.
The fuck, dude? I'm up here fighting 3 guys.
He doesn't know your name. He saw you do the healing spell, and you also pulled him off the cliff right down
Oh,
to
mate.
the floor.
I need to do that.
Yeah. So
I was hoping he wouldn't mind me.
Score to settle now.
he is going to cast with a bonus action, staggering smite. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be so good. All right, here we go. And he's gonna make the first of his 3 attacks on you.
Jesus Christ.
At the 21 to hit.
Hit.
Okay, so this is gonna proc the staggering smite. So that's 7 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
18 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And does the I think there's a save here. Hang on. Hold on. Nope. And 13 points of psychic damage.
Ow.
And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wowzers.
Jesus Christ. Alright. Shit, fuck. Goddamn phone. Wisdom save. Okay. Oh, that's bad. 13.
13. Okay. So you
Vanished.
have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability check, and you cannot
Okay.
take reactions until the end of my next turn.
Jesus. All right.
I'm gonna hit you again.
Oh. Okay.
It's a natural 19.
A hit.
So 8 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
6. 18 points of necrotic damage.
I'm down.
I'm gonna hit you again.
Oh, dude.
Okay.
Whoa.
Get fucked.
So that's two automatic failures then?
2 death saves.
Okay.
Well,
All right.
All rolling, baby.
That
You
brings
take your
Almost-
shit out.
Almost made it to my guardian.
is the Guardian Faith concentration?
Nope, it just stays up.
God, I just want
Stays
to
there for an hour.
I want to run over there and get hit by it just to assert dominance, but
It lasts for 8 fucking hours apparently.
it's
So
what I would do, but I don't think it's what this guy would do. He's now going. He does see Cass over there, and he looks tasty. All right, he's out of movement anyway. He's gonna stand right here. His blade is in your shoulder. That brings us to Samoogs.
How far are they from the Guardian?
This is about 20 feet.
Okay. Could I still? What is even the effect of the Guardian again? Just
It hits things.
yeah,
uh,
it automatically.
and that has a range of
10 feet.
10 feet.
okay. All right. Can I be within 10 feet of the Guardian and also 10 feet of that dude?
No, it's. What are you attempting to do? Are you trying to push him into it?
I was attempting to just stand within its radius so that if he were to come at me, then he would be.
Right now, it looks like he's trying to execute Alara, and he does not notice that you're there. And if anything, his next target looks like it's going to be Cassius.
Okay. All right. I'm going to attack twice.
This guy?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, we need another melee character, guys. Making a lot of flack.
Getting the double digits here. Okay, so that's a 21 for the first and a 19 for the second.
The 21 would hit, but he's going to parry it. And the 19 misses.
Okay, cool. I don't like this guy. What can I
No
do
one
here?
does.
You can sacrifice a bonus action. Well, you have a bonus action strike again.
Oh, I'll
And
do.
if you flurry a blow, you get 2
Yeah.
more.
Yeah, I'll
Stun
do.
that motherfucker.
I will do that. God, do something. 13, 14. So a 20, 13, 20 and 19, but 19 doesn't hit.
19 doesn't hit, 20 does hit. It does.
1 out of 4. Okay.
Stun that bitch.
Does he have a? Is he? Do I get to add a D4 because he's larger than I am?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, that's 9 whole points of damage. And I'm gonna stunning strike him. Guess what
Okay.
the Constitution go.
What's the DC?
16.
Okay. I rolled a 13, but Is he? God damn it.
Well,
The Hobgoblin's leadership ability would have given him a bonus that would have changed it, but he's not within range. Yeah. Okay, he is stunned.
Fuck yes.
Boom.
get stunned on.
So you watch as Samui just does this like flying, floating Superman punch that goes into like this array of punches, where this Death Knight is now kind of using his longsword two-handed. He's like dropped his shield, and he's like parrying each strike, but he gets just one in the solar plexus and is just like breathing heavily, unable to move right now. How much damage did you do again?
9.
9 points of damage. It's not mitigated either because it's force damage, I believe. All right, that brings us to Sundara.
Can you zoom in on the upper area here?
I'm sorry, these FETC pussies are gonna go first. He's gonna fire a long shot at that guy, but it's at advantage. He's still gonna miss. He's not gonna get through the armor.
Why? If you don't mind me asking.
Why? What?
It's an advantage. I just
Because he's
wondering.
stunned.
Oh.
Cass, you would visibly notice right now the FETC guys are like scared shitless. They just watched their friends get incinerated and then like their souls liquefied, and they're not really in it right now. That's what you would notice being this close. Sorry, Sundara, go ahead.
Oh, I'm trying to get a peep on what's going on up top, where Varric is
They're all
deeply
surrounded.
entangled in. Okay, oh,
So
mess.
it's Sundara, Alara, Cass. Okay, yep.
Oh no. Alara's next.
Oh, that actually, Cass, I keep forgetting Cass is not in this initiative, or he's broken up. So Sundara, after you go, Alara is going to make a death save.
Okay.
That determines whether she full dies.
Trying my best.
All right. Here we go.
If you
Okay.
could deal with that magic on
You don't gotta make it yet. You don't gotta make it yet, Eddie.
Oh,
What are you
okay.
doing?
I thought you said make a
Yeah.
death
Whoa.
save.
Chill. We got time.
warm up those dice, baby. Warm up.
Okay. I'm going to start by casting Wall of Fire right in front of Varric.
Love it.
Okay. And you're using your action to do this?
Let me think about that.
Take your time.
I don't like that question. I think so. Yes.
Okay. Just because you're a sorcerer, okay. Wall of Fire, I love it.
You should
Stress.
counterspell it.
Stress levels are high.
Okay, so we're taking like this kind of action.
Um,
Wrapped around them.
if it can wrap it. I was thinking it was like a straight line in front of Varric, but I
I think
don't.
you can wrap it.
Yeah, wrap it, man.
All right.
Rick it, wrap it.
How far can it go?
It is 60 feet long, 20 feet high, 1 foot thick.
Jesus. All right. Well, you could kind of close it off even.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, it says you can
In case these
freaking make it in a
motherfuckers are
circle.
good
Yep.
shit.
Okay.
Got a little jelly bean of fire.
Yeah.
I would have laughed and shake you like a dick.
Okay.
All right, and so they have to make a
Eric's in a really tenuous spot. He's got a really narrow window of safety right there.
It's safer than having 3 people punch him in the
Yeah,
face,
yeah,
I think.
Um,
So dexterity saving throw.
The old man makes it. The ward fails, and Hobgoblin time. I think that does it. 16?
That does it. That's
Yes.
23 total damage.
23 total? What do you mean?
Well, 23 and then half for whoever saves.
Okay, so 11. The warg is done.
Man, those things were fragile.
I mean, you've got 26 hit points. It's not that fragile. You guys just do a lot of damage. All right.
All right. Can I tell Varric just keep pushing them in the fight, and then I'm gonna try and shimmy closer to Alara? I don't think I'm within range to cast aid.
This is difficult terrain, so you can get there. And even if you could cast aid, you already cast a leveled spell. So, yeah.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, I got nothing else.
Okay. Alara, I need a death save.
All right, the last one would have been good. It was a 16. Here we go.
Oh my god, please don't die right now.
Natural 19.
Oh, so close.
Hang on to life for a single second longer.
Dude, this guy's gonna fucking murder you.
All right.
He's done.
No.
That brings us to Cass.
Sorry, can I have
No, not me.
dodged as a bonus action?
You know what?
For the love of God.
I'm gonna be a dick and say no.
Oh my gosh, you're ruining us.
Just for no reason. No.
Just no.
All right. Cass, you're up.
Am I? Or am I actually up, or is it somebody else?
Oh, it is somebody else.
Yeah. Maybe rewrite that initiative order of yours.
I don't know why I can't see this for the life of me. All right, I'm burning alive, right? Do
Yep.
I?
Correct.
I make another save, right?
Yes, if you end your turn in the wall.
If I end in, I mean,
Wait, you take damage. Yeah, or if you end.
okay, so I either take an opportunity attack
Yeah.
from the Goliath.
Yeah.
Talk about a fun place to be. Okay.
Between a Goliath and a wall of fire.
Yeah. No, that's okay. I got magic. I've got something.
Great.
That
Yeah, do it. Whatever you want.
I
Come on, move. I really want to snatch.
What a lame turn if that's what I do. Okay. I'm going to. Yeah. I'll have to.
Lame turn. Sucks to have those.
I'm going to cast Shocking Grasp on you.
On me?
Yup. And I have advantage because you're wearing metal armor.
I am taking away your advantage with Restore Balance.
Oh, okay.
Gosh, this is just. Oh!
Okay, so hang on. So this is. Oh god, can I make it? Okay, so it's a 17, but with the Warlord's leadership ability, I get another D4. That's a 2.
What's that?
19.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. So I missed my Shocking Grasp. Cool. All right.
Okay.
I then am going to, thanks for that Restore Balance, because my first roll was like a 21 natural. He's going to hit me anyways. I just got to back up.
Okay. Smash time?
Yeah, do your worst.
Okay.
I'm going to just, you know what, because I've been mean, don't roll yet.
It's too late.
This,
I rolled a natural.
okay, that's fine. But I'm just letting you know, this is a frail old man that is easy to hit.
I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna murder him.
I'm not appealing to your pity. I'm just saying, if you really want to wind up and throw in a great weapon master, this might be the guy to do it on. That's why I'm trying to help you.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm kind of alternating between being a huge dick.
If I...
You're rolled. So you got the natural 20, so resolve that.
Okay.
but just don't forget about that ability.
Hey Alex, since your guy ran through the wall too, he takes he takes the damage as well. If you enter it.
He was already in it though.
No,
Yeah,
like he ran
he
out the
exited
other side
one
of
and
like
went into the other.
yeah. He ran through one part of the wall and ran through the other side.
If
For crossing it.
it's if you end your turn in the wall or if you
Enter it.
re-enter the wall.
He did re-enter it though because it did a circle. So he did.
Oh shit! You're right. You're right. You're
Yep.
right. Okay, cool. I'll just roll that for you.
So 11 is
Dex,
20,
it fails the deck save.
27 points of damage.
Plus 17.
Oh shit.
Okay. Okay, so Varric, as he turns, you just like smack him in his like hunched over spine, and he just like falls to the ground and tries crawling out, but quickly catches fire because of all the furs, and then just dies screaming.
Love it. Oh my god.
Yes.
So that turns me on.
Oh, that guy.
All right. You need Jesus.
How's it feel to fail your death save, motherfucker?
All right.
No.
Now, Cass, you're up.
Okay.
We're down to the two baddest of the bads.
Okay. I will see Alara go down, whip my head back to these scared, useless, poor caravan guards, and say, "Run. Just run for your life. Live to fight another day. This job isn't worth it. And just tell everybody about the day the Remnants saved you." And then I run away towards...
Love it.
Gotta get some PR in here now that we got a name.
Give me a persuasion check.
Okay.
Or give me a deception check, because I somehow feel like you're being deceptive here.
I am. Yeah. They're both the same thing. It's 25.
Wow. Very persuasive.
I'm very manipulative.
Persuasive.
Yeah. You watch as one of them like taps the other, throws off his helmet, and begins running. And just says, "Thank you. We'll tell your story." And they run off.
Dope. And I begin backpedaling towards the sky skiff, and send 2 Eldritch Blasts towards this guy. That is...
Okay. You're at advantage.
Never mind. I'm going to move towards him so I can get within 30 feet.
Okay.
And I will Hexblade's Curse him. Say something strange in Sylvan, and little tiny creeper tendrils just begin crawling on his skin.
Gross.
That's a natural 19, which is a crit for the first hit.
Nice.
And that's, I rolled 2 9s.
Oh shit, I forgot.
17.
Damn it.
Jesus.
17 for the second.
Okay. Natural 17 to hit?
17 total, yeah.
That misses.
Okay. That is 21 points of force damage.
Right.
And that's my turn.
Okay. That brings us to Hobgoblin. Fire bad. He's gonna shield badge Sandara. Well, that's not great. 18 to hit.
Oh.
Can I shield that?
Yeah, you can.
Oh yeah.
I would like to.
Okay.
I didn't know if it was like a non-shieldable.
So
shielding.
he rushes at you with a shield and just like is trying to just knock you off the cliff right now, and you throw up an arcane barrier that he just bounces off of. Because that's kind of cool sounding, I'm gonna make him make a dex save versus falling prone. It's a natural 3, so he falls prone.
Oh,
Hell
thank
yeah.
you, Lord. Sorry,
Because
buddy.
he's in the fire, I'm gonna call that leaving it and entering it back again. So dex save for that.
Oh, that's terrible.
14.
That does not make it, and it's only 13 damage.
Okay, 13 damage. He's also gonna get back up, which... Oh, but you lost your reaction. You both don't have reactions, so I can't actually do this. I'm not getting totally clowned on right now. And he's gonna actually step here now.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
It is cool. And he's gonna take 2 longsword attacks at you. Natural 2. Cool. Cool. One more. Big money. Be the sword. Another natural 2.
Alright. Easily parried.
Okay. You definitely see he is beginning to tire out.
Cool.
That brings us to you, Varric. Actually, no. Fuck that. The Death Knight's gonna go now and spend his whole turn being... Oh, wait, does it not matter?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
It's till the end of your last... He's not gonna go now. He's gonna wait till he's not stunned, then he's gonna go.
Smart.
So I can fucking kill people.
I'm gonna re-stun. Wait, do you get to go automatically after my turn?
I can go whenever I want.
Oh, gosh.
So, yeah. Makes it more interesting. Varric, you're up.
Okay, let's smack-a-rooney this guy.
Okay.
Unnatural 20.
Oh shit.
Okay.
And we're gonna throw a superiority die on there. Let's make a strength saving throw, 16, blah blah blah.
Oh shit, I failed.
Okay, so he's prone. He takes... He takes 19 points of damage. And
Now,
he's
where are you
prone.
moving him?
He's prone.
But you can move him 5 feet every turn.
I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
Are
This
you
turn.
sure? There's a giant wall
Listen,
of fire behind it. Okay.
He's prone. I'm gonna smash him again. Right where he is, at advantage. We're gonna be using you old great weapon master.
Send his ass off the edge.
That
Nah,
is
just murder
a
him. His plan is to just murder him.
I guess he doesn't need the fire.
19.
Hits.
Okay, so
Oh. 19 does not hit. I'm sorry.
19 doesn't hit. He's prone.
It doesn't change his AC. You had advantage.
Oh, I have advantage. Oh,
Well, roll with advantage.
I'm just gonna. roll.
Also, Sandara's right there. Technically, you also have a D4.
Oh shit. Okay.
Technically. It really does not
Technically-
improve any threat.
Well, technically, natural 20 beats a 19.
Okay.
Do I still have to subtract 5 from a crit? If it's a great weapon.
5 is
master?
from the attack.
Yeah, no, I know.
Oh, no, crit is a crit.
Okay, so crit, which is 11, 22,
80.
32 points of damage, push him 5 feet off the cliff.
Okay. So he takes an extra 3 points of bludgeoning damage from the fall.
He doesn't tumble down the cliff? Come on, man.
I mean, he's still barely alive and actively trying to survive.
Okay.
I don't know. You could have, for free, just thrown him in the wall of fire. I don't know what you want. He is hanging on by a thread right now.
I wanted a cool Mufasa moment.
I'm still in my.
Yeah, I mean, this cliff is not all that steep. It's not even really a cliff. It's more of like a rocky, like, incline.
It looks cliffy to me. But
I mean, if you look at it from this angle, it's not that steep.
okay. All right. Whatever. I'll take it. I got a crit. Oh. But
Mm-hmm.
Master with a crit, I get to make another attack.
There you go. Okay.
So we're gonna walk over.
Yep.
And we'll bop him in the head one more time. Question: if I use Great Weapon Master again, and at random chance I get another crit, do I get to make another attack?
If you had another bonus action.
Okay, deal. So we're not going to use Great Weapon Master. 17, 8.
Also, you don't have to use Great Weapon Master for that. That's just a passive ability. That's part of Great Weapon Master.
No, I didn't.
I know, but that... forget about it. What'd you roll?
25.
Okay. Do you want to do this, or do you want me to?
Go ahead.
Okay. So, just like you tried, you knock him down a literal peg. He falls on, like, one step down, kind of looks up just in time for your perfect golf swing as you conk him on the head and send him flying off the cliff. And he falls a huge distance, and his body crumbles to the distant earth beneath.
Huzzah.
Huzzah, the hobgoblin's dead. Okay. Now, that brings us to Samugi.
Oh, do I have movement?
A little bit.
Am I able to get down at all?
You can get about to here.
That's cool. Alright.
Alright, Samugi.
Is Alara still down? Yeah.
She is still
Hella
bleeding
down.
out. She's one death save away from
Literally
rolling a new character.
Okay. Zamugi's gonna call out to his entire group and ask if anyone has a healing potion or. Yeah, just a healing potion.
Alara's got him.
Also, we
Hold
can't
on.
respond until our turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit! I can't. No one can answer.
Well, I mean, can we? Is that a? When did that become a rule?
I'd say you
I thought
could.
that's how it always is. I've
That's
got
fine.
magic.
The bag.
I've got magic.
Bag. Okay, can I access our group inventory? Or do I have to go to that person to get the thing?
You'd have to go to that person, and the other thing I'll say is, like, this guy's stun could end at any moment, and the second it does, his sword is literally inside Alara, and you see his, like, grip is, like, gradually tightening to where he's getting function back, and he's about to kill her, regardless of anything she rolls.
He can't go until. I'm sorry. He can't go until the end of my turn, I thought.
True, but right when your turn ends, he could take initiative and kill Alara.
Yeah, because he gets 3 attacks in.
Get that guy.
You're saying, okay, well, I can't do any damage on him is the issue because all my shit is force damage.
Am I now in the same initiative?
Your damage is very effective against him.
Well, you told me that my last hit was not mitigated because it was force damage.
Yeah, I was saying it wasn't. He was like decreasing everyone else's damage but yours.
Okay, so I can definitely still attack him and. Ah, shit.
Which is ours.
Because that other guy was taken out of the initiative, is there a break between Alara and me?
Technically there's not.
Okay. So if you just deal with him, then I can try to
Yeah.
deal with Alara.
Okay, then I'm going to multi-attack him. 14, nice. 22, 24, dope.
24 to hit?
22 and a 24 to hit for my first 2 attacks.
Both hit.
Nice.
Dope. And I get 1d4. 6. 9, 10, 11, 12, 18. That's 18 points of force damage, I think. And then I'm gonna use. Can I still use my stunning strike while he's stunned?
Yep.
Okay, stun Z
The
strike.
only way to keep him from moving.
All right.
Natural 20.
Fudge.
Wowzers.
Okay. I'm gonna use my bonus action to do flurry of blows.
Okay. Did you roll damage? That was 18 points of damage for both hits?
Yeah.
Okay. Flurry of blows.
11 plus 6. 17. 17
Hey,
points.
for the
You have advantage on all your hits. 17 will miss.
Hold on. I'm stupid. I didn't roll to hit those. I just rolled for damage.
Okay.
15, 16. 21, 22. Nice.
Okay, yeah, both hit.
Okay, can I just keep my... Do I have to re-roll my damage?
No.
Okay, it was 5 and 6, so it was 11 plus 6. 17 points of damage.
17. Oof, 35 points of damage in a round. Not bad.
Way to go, dude.
Okay. That's going to bring it to his turn.
Big boy damage.
So he's going to take initiative now.
Damn.
He is going to look around, see that. I mean, everyone else
Wait,
is
I didn't
dead.
use my movement. I didn't use my... Oh, wait, it doesn't matter because I already used my action. Never mind, fuck.
Okay. You watch as he reaches into his pack and pulls out a small vial of like iridescent bluish silver liquid. And he just like pops the top off of it. And then you watch as he just like reaches for his like shoulder and just like pulls shadow energy out of his own rotten soul. And he is going to cast a 5th level spell. Because he just needs one hit on Alara to kill her, and this will do it.
I'm gonna counterspell.
Okay.
After you said that, I don't know how I can.
It's good
So
someone has it.
go ahead and roll.
Oh, fudge. Okay.
And he is wearing a charm of authority, so the DC is higher than it otherwise would be. So
Okay.
go ahead and roll.
Okay. Casting this at 4th level. After you said that. That is
Spellcasting ability check.
17.
17.
Yep.
Is your roll?
Yep.
You cast it at 4th level?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, the DC was 14, so that succeeds. So you counter. Okay, yeah, you counter spell the. That would have been really good. I'm gonna get all of you. Okay. And then you watch as he looks at you, frustrated, looks back down at Alara, and then with a frustrated sigh, just like downs this potion and vanishes.
Damn it. I mean, I'm glad Alara's not dead. But I wanted to smash her.
Pass, you're up.
Tattoos creep up.
No.
You son
It's
of a
Sandara.
fucking bitch. Every
Alright.
round.
It's Sandara, Alara, and you. So you're all going.
I was gonna cast aid on Alara and try to
Okay.
heal her. If that's
Yeah.
okay with you.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Okay.
I can't do shit with healing.
That is 5 measly hit points, Alara.
As
Oh
I
wait,
take
I
a
can do it on 3 people actually. So I'll do it on Varric is probably pretty hurt. Cass, are you? Because if I feel like
I'm fine.
Okay,
He looks
I'll do
fine.
it on myself. Myself cast in Alara. 5 temporary hit points.
I waking up would see what looks like Samugi just in front of me. I would instinctively roll like out of the way because like the last thing I remember is I was getting stabbed to shit.
Okay.
Um,
Roll a d12.
All right.
I do
Where's
want
my
to do
fucking
something
D12?
before we break away too far from initiative, just so you know, Alex.
I think we're
We're at initiative.
still in
Okay.
initiative. He's
Okay.
just invisible and about to F us over.
2.
Okay, Cass, what are you doing?
Casting Detect Magic.
Ooh.
Tattoos sort of creep up my face into my eyes and squirm around in there a little bit. Casting Detect Magic, looking where he was.
Okay. So I'll say, like, you can now, with Detect Magic up, you know where he is, but for the purposes of, like, attacking him, you would still have disadvantage.
That's fair.
Because it's like a source of magic in this area. It's like it's still really hard to see him.
Yeah. And I
But
don't.
he's right. He's right. Actually, so he started making his way up here. With how heavy his armor is, it's a little disconcerting that he doesn't seem to leave footprints or make like any sound.
Okay. I don't think I do, but in case you're being generous, do I have like things that require sight to see him? Do I have that or not?
Do you have things that require sight?
If a spell requires being able to see a target.
Yeah. Like,
Okay.
if it's just a spell,
Okay.
then yeah, you could target him.
Technical question: Isn't he? Didn't you mark him?
He is Hexblade cursed.
Yeah.
Doesn't give me any tracking thing, but maybe I can.
Okay.
Although you also did Detect Magic is a leveled spell, so.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I can't. I can't attack him.
So Alara.
I'm running towards him.
I would cast healing on myself if possible.
You
And
can
I can
cast
bonus.
whatever healing.
I can bonus action dash to get to him. So
You have a bonus action dash?
I still have expeditious retreat up.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you can make it. Yeah, you're right in front of him.
Hey, right here. And I'm like fighting with the air, but functionally doing nothing.
Okay. So Cass is kind of marking him. Okay. That's top of the round. That's going to bring us to. Well, he's going to go first. He's going to move. Yeah. Cass, he's dashing away this way.
Okay.
He's going north.
Okay.
What's everyone else doing right now?
Well, being none the wiser, I'm gonna walk over to that guy that I just killed and take my hatchet out of his chest.
He already pulled it out and dropped it.
I was up the hill.
Yeah.
I'll climb back up there.
I can
grab
get
my
it for you.
hatchet.
I'll throw it down.
Okay.
Don't throw it at me though.
I know.
So I'd say at this point, Cass, you are watching him kind of run off into the distance. Are you pursuing, or is your group pursuing? Because right now is the cusp of where we're leaving initiative.
Mm-hmm.
You're fast enough to keep up with him. The issue is like, if you get isolated, he might brain you.
If Cass starts running, I'll follow him.
I will try. I will try one thing if I have.
Okay.
If I can see that I can still catch up to him with the bonus action dash.
Okay. What are you trying?
Um. Yeah. Whatever. I'll run towards him, bonus action dash, and uh, I don't know, slam my loot onto the ground, and it sort of disassembles and shatters in slow motion and reassembles. I'm gonna cast Hold Person on him. Possibly he has some advantage, but if I can kind of tell where he's at.
Yeah. So my first roll was a 28.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah, okay.
Jesus.
Um, yeah, and then I give up the chase.
All right. You cast that spell, and he just turns towards you, and you almost like see this like just it's a weird like mirage of just like the magical implements that he's got on, and there are a few. Um, and you watch him just kind of begin to disappear like downhill and kind of off into the forest.
Is he 60 feet from me?
He's well past 60 feet from you. Cass was just able to. He was like double dashing while invisible. He
Is he
ran off into
100
the
feet?
forests. What's that?
Is he 100 feet?
Maybe if you run up top and understand what's going on, but he's invisible.
Yeah, I know. I just want to talk to him.
Okay. What do you run up
Well,
and
yeah, I want to run up and then I'll bonus action um summon my visage of astral self and then
I don't know.
I can amplify my voice to all creatures. I just want to taunt him to come back and make one last ditch effort at getting him to not be a bitch.
Okay. Um, first off, I like to imagine that this looks like one of the like a arcane version of like one of those like Korean smiling theater masks. Um, but you pull up like this kind of like astral mask that's over your face. No one has ever seen this before, by the way. And then how do you taunt him?
Just in like a loud booming voice so that all creatures within 600 feet can hear me. Samugi says, um, come back, show yourself, you coward, and fight.
Okay. Give me an intimidation roll. And because you're using your so just roll a wisdom check, and then if you're skilled in intimidation, add your proficiency. Otherwise, it's just a wisdom check.
17.
Well,
Okay. Um, Cass, for a second, you watch as the shape stops and then disappears into the forest. I made a contesting charisma check, and I got a 15 plus 4, which is 19. However, the alternative was him coming back invisible and
Yeah, I didn't know where I was going with that really. It was gonna be like Alien vs. Predator.
um
I think he almost listened.
okay. Uh Cass, you watch the direction he's going, the only place that he could possibly make it uh would be Karsus Folly.
Yeah,
Unless he's like hiding out into the forest.
yeah.
Um so with that, uh what are you guys doing? You're out of initiative, you are just in this ravine by yourself.
While I still have enough magic, I would like to cast Beacon of Hope on myself using my second to last third level spell, and then do a mass healing word so you guys automatically regain 16 hit points along with
I,
Okay.
myself.
I'd like to
As I'm
start.
like coughing up blood, like just royally fucked.
Can I go? I'm gonna walk over to you, Sandara, and like, I look actually not too beat up. Good fighting up there on the cliff. Sorry about making you large. I'm gonna start rifling through the bag. I wanna grab a health potion and just walk over to Alara as she's trying to heal everyone else up. Drink this first.
Thank you.
You,
So I just drink it. Is that the 4D4 one?
yeah.
I'd like to search that guy that I killed with the sword.
Yeah.
I want to know what he's got. I'm gonna take the sword. Obviously, it's cool.
Thank you. So I'm back to max. Jesus.
Dope.
You notice the sword is, although he's got these kind of long arms, he was wielding it with one hand. This is a great sword.
Mm-hmm.
It is very heavy, a lot heavier than it looks. Pretty well balanced. Um, the tip of the blade looks like it's like made of like a ruby. Like it's just this crystalline substance that's just like pure red. And you see there's places in his plate armor where there's also that like crystalline substance as well.
Like places where the armor was damaged, and then
No, like it looks like it was literally built into this armor.
do you have any charms or anything?
Go ahead and give me an investigation check here to see like what you can identify.
15.
15. He has a talisman that allows him to attune to 3 charms.
I'll take that.
Okay.
Are there charms in the talisman?
Yeah, there are. So
What are
you see one that looks like a very old school like medallion.
they? Okay.
Um, you're not proficient in Arcana. You don't recognize anything on it. It looks maybe like it's valuable. Um, there is a second. These to you both look like war medallions.
Mm-hmm.
The second one looks like it is from the Oran Empire, which is like the parent land of the Far Empire Trade Company that like colonized Karsus.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and there is, I believe you've seen one of these before. Um, there is a uh, like what looks like a dragon tooth.
Mm-hmm.
Um, this one you would identify because Samugi already has one. This is another Titan Butcher charm.
Okay. Um, does he have any other weapons on him?
He's
Daggers?
got a couple daggers that are pretty obviously like not magical, just like mundane daggers.
Uh-huh.
Um, other than that, it's just the armor. He's got a pouch full of about 200 gold pieces. Um, he does have a healing potion on him. It's just a lesser healing potion,
Okay.
and that's about all you find.
Um. Okay. So I'd like to take the sword. Is it just called a great sword, or is it something I wouldn't know? I guess.
It's essentially just a great sword.
And are there any pieces of the armor with the like ruby material that I could just take either the ruby material off or just take that piece of armor?
It's plate armor.
Like, I don't need the whole set. Maybe just the chest piece or something.
It's kind of all connected.
Okay.
I mean, we have a magic bag, so if you
Just smash it.
want to just, yeah, take the whole thing.
I want to smash it.
Can I tinker tools it? Can I tinker it apart?
Like you just want to take the stuff out of it?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I mean, if we can get the red stuff out of it, I'd like that.
Shiny red demon stuff.
Yeah, can we extract the crystals?
So I presume you guys are like setting camp up here.
I'm gonna be looking through the caravan.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of assumed we were setting up here.
Okay.
Anyways, so I
Yeah,
kind of
I
wanted
guess
to
so.
like
Yeah.
get what I could out of this guy.
Okay. Well, you guys are getting the sense that this armor is magical.
Ooh.
So you might not be able to take it apart.
Stop the tinkering! Stop the tinkering!
Untinker it.
Could I attempt to put it on?
Yeah.
Straight for putting it on.
Huh?
No.
What'd you say?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Putting it on is a good idea.
Every,
Yep. I love it. Let's do it. Let's try it. I don't know magic, but
a
I
good
know.
purse makes any campaign more fun.
Yeah, let's try
It's
it.
gonna take some time.
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I gotta take my armor off.
Can I use my artificer's lore and do a history check on this?
I mean, Varric's putting it on right now.
You know, it just takes me a quick second to assess.
Are you gonna hold off to let Samugi take a look over it?
No, she can look at it while I'm putting it on.
Okay, you can make a check at disadvantage.
Sorry, bud.
Like you're not.
Also, was that a 5th level spell that I counterspelled?
It was.
Do I get a 2nd level slot back?
Oh, because you have a charm of Eldritch Hunger?
Nom nom.
Damn.
Oh, at disadvantage. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Well, math is hard. 13.
13. Looking over the runic sigils, you can tell that this is a very powerful enchantment that's on this armor. But how do I put this? You can tell that most, like 99% of the magical energy that is going into this armor, it's arrayed in a way that is very disconcerting to you. Meaning, it doesn't have a ton of super obvious like the power of its enchantment is so much weaker than how much materials went into enchanting this thing, which to you means that like 99% of its function is for something that's kind of hidden, and the way that it's arrayed is kind of the way that you would imagine a mage might enchant like a prison.
Okay. So the vibes are bad.
The vibes
Super
are off.
bad.
Vibe check.
Yeah.
Moogie kind of just like realizing this widens his eyes and tells the stack to stop putting it on.
Give me a contesting initiative check here.
Both of us?
Yep.
You still have gift of alacrity.
Oh. Uh-oh.
It's a whole
Oh!
big fat 9 for me.
Unnatural 20.
Okay.
Never
I'm
casting that on
alacrited.
you again.
Varric, as soon as you don the armor,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
you your entire body goes numb, and you feel the breath just being drawn from your body.
Okay.
And you get visions of the hundreds of poor souls that were put into this armor before the hobgoblin before you.
Cool.
And you sense that you have been cursed.
All right.
Um,
Didn't even have to attune to it.
Oh my god.
Okay.
you do sense that you gain some abilities, like
I love this part.
um, you you kind of see. It's strange for someone that doesn't have any magical capabilities,
Mm.
but you have like this new sixth sense of like an understanding that you could channel the power of this armor to do something.
Do I know what?
No, you just know that you can do it right now.
Okay. I'm not gonna do it right now. Do I feel stronger as well, just like physically?
Nope.
Is the great sword still super heavy?
Yep.
Uh, is that something I can attune to?
The greatsword?
Yeah.
You want to pick that up too, huh?
Excuse me?
Jeez.
You want to pick that up too?
Yeah.
Okay.
They got the same red goo stuff.
That's right. They do.
So I
All
assume
right.
it's
What's
So,
Varric's
Varric,
intelligence score?
-1.
Ah, okay, this makes sense.
yeah, I don't see how that's relevant. Okay. Samugi, Varric is just going for the sword now. That's got the same kind of reddish material.
You don't want to start a fight. I'll tell you that right now.
Just shaking my head the whole time. Don't just walk away. You need 2 curses.
Okay, so you go to pick that up too, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. As you do, this nothing happens immediately. You do get the sense that you would have to attune to this.
I like to walk sort of away from the rest of the group and just not out of eyesight, just kind of like give myself some distance and just take a seat, cross-legged, hold the sword, and just kind of be with it, learn from it, commune with it,
Okay.
attune to it.
Okay.
Because up until this point, nobody has hurt me as bad as this person has.
Make an insight check. Actually, I'm not even gonna ask you to. You're a battle master.
I am a master.
As much as it pains you to say it, this guy was just good.
Yeah.
Like you don't get this. It's not like the sword was just cutting through your armor. He was just. I mean, in all honesty, he was just better than you.
Okay.
You were stronger, and like more physically imposing. But I mean, he's using a more finessed weapon, and he was just better. So you don't get the sense that the armor is making you a better fighter. And this is you get the sense this is probably a powerful sword, but it's not like the sword itself did anything. But since we're already talking about it, as you now attune to this sword, you are cursed once again.
Okay.
And visions fill your mind of the thousands of mages that have been slain by this executioner's sword since before the fall of Karsus. And there is a somewhat familiar, like, blind wrath that exists within this blade that has now gripped your soul.
Okay.
So you can add the great katana of the Magus Slayer.
Is that something that's in the inventory here?
Nope.
Can you add it to my inventory?
Sure.
And the armor as well? I don't know what that's called.
Okay. And are you taking a...
Am I taking a...
Yikes. Nothing. Okay.
Oh, no, nothing. What is...
All right. The rest of...
Titan Butcher Charm.
Can you... Yeah, you can stack them.
Is any takers?
I'll throw you the
No.
tooth.
Nah, we're all regular size.
Yeah.
What does that mean for me? Do I get another D?
So now you get another D4 per round.
Yeah, I'll give it to her, to him, to them. Before we move off of this, does it increase my armor rating?
It has an AC of 18.
Okay. Can I do the thing?
Sure.
I do want to go around the corner of the bend for this, where I'm out of sight of everyone.
Okay.
Where I do this thing.
So you walk around the corner and you point to a spot about 15 feet in front of you, and there is like this oil that just like seeps up from the grass and like twists up outwards into this trunk, and in a second you are staring into another copy of yourself.
Okay, that's super cool.
And you kind of like
mirror me, or it does?
No, you watch as you kind of like wave, and it just kind of like looks at you a little bored, and then you just kind of like take your sword and you just kind of like swing it a little bit, and then you notice you can feel being in two places at once.
No.
So you take the blade, then you swing at the cliffside next to the projection, and it strikes.
That's so cool. Can I make it go away?
Yes, you can.
Okay, let's go away time.
Okay, and you feel like you can use that ability again.
I can't?
No.
Okay. I assume I need a long rest or something.
Has anybody checked the carriage yet?
Cass and I are just...
We've been doing that.
Right now.
Yeah.
So, I need the two of you to make a combined investigation check.
Alright, I'll take care of the magical stuff if there's any. You do the technical stuff.
Yeah, that sounds like a great plan.
I've still got detect magic up, so I'm, I might trip over a tripwire.
Did I get a 3?
Oh, why'd I have to say that?
Oh no. I got a 3.
Yeah.
I got a 3 as well.
Look at us.
Nice.
Should count for
2
something, right?
schmucks.
Okay. So you have detect magic up?
Yeah.
Yeah. So looking at a lot of the cargo in here, most of it is not magical, but you, Cass, you sense that the floorboards on this ship are false. And beneath them, someone has hidden something within this. Because you see this like pattern of like perfectly symmetrical rows of what looks like the same object, like multiple copies of it.
Oh my god, it's a drug run. Help me with this floorboard.
Yes. Yeah. Yep. Start pulling it up neatly, I presume. Tell me if something is going to blow up.
You watch this cast of like throwing out these like golden antiques and stuff off of like the side of the ship.
Yeah.
And Alara, you watch it; they're just like cluttering to the ground.
I'll go through a few of them, see if there's any cool religious relics or anything.
Well, religious relic or not, like this shit's valuable. Like
Yeah, I'll take a little bit of it.
Take all of it.
So you you bring up the floorboards and you pull out this, it's like padded with like a hay, but there's about 50 flasks of this arcane glowing bluish viscous liquid that looks very familiar.
I gasped.
Yeah, wide-eyed look at Sandara.
Why?
We found some.
But who are these people transporting it?
I mean, I guess FETC might have taken up a job to move this, or maybe they didn't even know what they were doing. We might have to talk to those two guards.
Look at the captain's body, see if he has any like paperwork or letters or anything.
Yeah.
What is it called? A manifest.
Make an investigation check.
I'm moving out all of the blue liquid.
That is a solid 8. The investigations are not going well today.
You don't see any paperwork or anything like that. You do notice a bunch of as you kind of like move the arm around, this dude is like completely inked up in tattoos that look like they mean things. I'd say you don't have the context, being you go to a different school and all, but
Cass, could you come look at this? Do these markings mean anything to you?
Yeah. Yep. Throw the last bag up. Walk over. Squirmy eyes. I can read all writing. If it is writing.
So it's not writing. Give me a history check.
Natural 7, so 10 solid.
And these look like Langston tattoos. This does not look like the body of a company man. So everything on the outside, and they're all covered up, but everything on the outside checks out. But this smells like an operation of Langston smugglers.
Okay. Yeah, these were definitely didn't belong to the company. I really should have killed those other two guards then. Damn.
Langston strikes again.
So they're obviously they were going in the direction to Karsus Folly, right?
Yes.
Is there a name? Is there documentation that has a name anywhere in this, among bodies or?
Not that you're finding.
Okay.
Tell you what, I will, as an act of mercy, I will give you one last.
Because you've been so cruel.
Both of you can roll this.
I'm not that great at.
This is another investigation.
I'm not that smart either, and I was talking shit.
Investigation's not great. Oh my gosh!
Okay.
Come on, universe.
Can I inspire you? Never mind. I take that. I
Don't
don't want to
even-
inspire
yeah,
you.
don't even.
Not wasting resources.
Yeah. Inspire yourself. I don't know if you can inspire yourself, but I recommend
Maybe
it.
cast guidance on you guys if it would help.
I got a
You having
15.
trouble finding?
That's pretty good.
I mean, well, we don't even know what we're looking for. There's a bunch of drug blue fluid stuff here. I don't know if
Going
yeah,
from
going to
somewhere
Karsus.
to Karsus.
Going
We
from
know what it
Langston,
does.
I'd imagine.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. So maybe Karsus.
What was the roll?
15.
15. I would say you do, in like one of the pockets of the leather armor of one of the guards that's down, you see a small letter. It's in like a very kind of barely legible handwriting, and the only reason that you can read it is because you're you. I would say you can identify that the language that they're using appears to be primordial. And it just says, meet at the tap house. See you there soon. And it's just signed CB.
Okay. Crumple that up. Throw it in a jacket pocket. Okay, well, whoever CB is... Oh, wait a minute. Do we know Kadrick's last name? No. Well, maybe we'll figure it out with
Could
him.
be. So
Okay.
let's pack up this fluid, take some of the valuables for money. Or are we just leaving these behind? I mean, no preference,
I'm
but
taking some.
Yeah.
Why not? Yeah, because if we take the carriage into town, they're going to all this back, and I don't know about any of you, but fuck the FETC.
well, I'm pretty sure this isn't the FETC.
Yeah, this isn't even them. These are some Langston goons.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, might as well, whatever. I'm gonna. I think we
I'm
should save room for
taking
the blue liquid.
I mean, let's see how much stuff I have in the bag. We
Yeah.
got bag space. We got some bag space still.
Yeah, we have a
bag of holding, or
yeah.
You'd estimate that a lot of the other stuff that looks like junk, I mean, it's not junk, it's like there's probably about like 8,000 gold of like materials here. That doesn't include the tincture.
That's actually a lot.
I mean, it's like, who are we gonna sell it to? Hey guys, new strangers in town. I have this broken up carriage filled with gold. Want to buy it? I don't know. I mean, my vote is on as much tincture as we can get rather than the gold. I think that'd be more valuable in the long run.
I agree. I don't want to leave any of that behind.
Okay.
We can bargain with that.
Thank you. I don't know if I said this yet, but thank you for not letting me die.
Thanks for putting your life on the line to save us. You too, Varric. Oh wait, where's Varric?
Yeah. You kind of.
I've come back around.
I mean, this has all been you're concentrating on the sword right now. You all kind of like turn the corner, and you just watch as like you see Varric faced away from you, wearing the armor and using the weapon that the hobgoblin was using. That's got like this dark aura around it, and you watch as like 20 feet ahead of him, there's just like this little like crackle within the cliffside, like something just happened that you didn't see.
Merrick, are you okay?
Samugi, what the hell? I thought you were on Varric watch.
He walked away to attune.
To
Something
attune.
him.
Guys, we're going to find a wizard, right?
Yes, but that's not the topic we're talking about right now.
I'm changing the subject.
You're
This
okay.
sword showed me that it's killed many a wizard. So it might be a good idea for me to use it.
I thought the
Varric,
job was to steal a book.
I need a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, how does his eyes look right now? Like, does he look like he's about to turn on us?
Is there anything to glean from a history check that I've not yet performed on the sword?
Natural 1.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Are you about to find out?
Good to know. You could make a history check, movie, but really, like, this is more, unless you are familiar with what it actually is, history might not get you a lot. So there's going to be, like, very generic information.
What is this? Okay, well, that is a 9, so I'm assuming I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I mean, Varric just told you that this sword killed a lot of mages. Not a great. Usually, weapons that have that kind of history are pretty dark and involve the thing that was related to their history, for good and for bad. So,
Well,
yeah.
Varric, we were going to take a book, not kill him.
yeah, we don't
We were
even know
gonna
if he's.
We were gonna take a deck of cards,
Yeah, whatever.
but if we get into a scrap with a wizard in his own fucking castle,
I mean,
it
this
might be
isn't.
good.
We don't even know him. He might just be a regular old mage just
A
doing mage
regular
stuff.
wizard with the tower, with a castle.
I thought
What's wrong with having a tower? Some mages have towers.
you were doing good, Varric. The bloodthirst sort of died down for a little bit.
I'm not saying we have to kill the wizard. I'm saying if we get into a confrontation in his house, it might be good to have a weapon that kills mages.
Zanar kind of huffs loudly and almost storms away.
Merrick, can you please try not to get in any trouble with curses? I know it might seem easy for me to just take those away, but it is almost the extent of my magic to do
What
it
are you talking
once.
about? It's just a sword. I don't feel cursed. I don't feel any different. Alright?
Okay? I'm just letting you know. If you need it, I'm here for you. Just try to keep the cursed items to a minimum if possible.
Why don't you test out that sword? I don't really want to eat rock bread again. Do you think you could go kill something useful enough? Red meat, maybe?
Sure, I could try. I'm gonna go into the
I
forest.
thought we I thought we were gonna run into a problem like this, so give me 1 minute. And I open a book.
Okay.
I'm not waiting.
Okay, Merrick's gone.
Alara, whatever you're doing, get that book, come over here. Everyone stand near me.
Okay.
He's not sleeping with us tonight. As I pull out my lute and begin casting Tiny Hut,
Okay.
barring Varric from coming in.
You guys don't even know that what the curse is.
No, but I think it's fair to say. I feel like there's enough You put on the enemy's armor and did
And
some
you said you
weird
And
killed
it's got
mages.
vibe check.
Look at what three of your party members are.
Yeah, like you're like, I love killing wizards. This sword has killed lots of mages, and we're just like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Gonna go
That's
hide.
all of us.
Wait,
Yeah.
Okay.
squares.
Varric, you do not have any luck with the full-plated heavy armor and a great sword on catching game.
Didn't think so.
But you get a nice walk through some of the forest. The rest of you, is there anything else you'd like to do before taking a long rest?
I was gonna say, I'm gonna cast this one last thing. A spell I want to try out. Thought it would help.
Okay.
It's called Wild Cunning,
Oh, I love that spell.
and it says if there is edible forage within range, you know where to find it. Um, so I would cast it, and is there some berries or something that I can like slink away and go grab for the group, possibly, or have Varric
Does
hopefully
that
not kill me?
does that provide provisions?
Um, it says if it's edible, I can find it.
You get a little radar
Let's
ping.
see.
So
Yeah,
I think wild cunning is that it happens automatically.
it says to choose one of the following. So yeah, if that's what it does, it's up to you. I'm just reading what it says on here.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, you can go forage. Yeah, and you just find everything.
Okay, awesome. I would bring back a bunch of berries.
Sure.
I'm not much for killing animals, I guess. I don't really have any proficiency in that, so I'll stick with like fruits
Really?
and.
Believe me, you're do just fine.
I remember
Okay.
that cat
Yeah.
got
Hey,
obliterated.
that was an accident. Like, that was
Accident.
an accident. It was an accident.
It was a murder.
I don't know if you know that I can do this, but I can see through the eyes of Onyx, and all I saw was a giant stupid mouth attack my face, and I reacted, thought back to myself, and reacted what I thought was properly, and killed the fucking cat.
To be fair, I thought it was a tabaxi until it was like, oh, it's just a house cat. You said cat, so
All
I
I
was like,
knew
oh.
was it scared the shit out of me. I reacted how I reacted.
So I come back and they're all in this hut.
Yep.
It's like a
Okay,
shimmering
good.
soft white. Solid
Yeah,
wall
you-
for you.
Can you hear us, Eric?
kinda muffled.
Yes. Yeah, sound travels through it. Breathable air travels through it. Sorry, buddy. Time to ruck it outside for the night. You got a sword that kills mages. And that's a pretty broad description, so...
I mean, I'd like you guys. I'm not gonna kill you guys.
But the
I mean,
sword might not like
maybe
us.
just sleep with the maybe just take one night and sleep with the weird magic sword that's a mage murderer and see how you feel
Fine.
in the morning.
Fine.
Okay.
I go.
Good night, Varric.
I toss
I
out
gently-
an extra sleeping bag from the adventuring kit. So you don't...
Okay.
I mean,
Uh,
definitely call us if there's any danger, though. I
Okay.
got you.
Fuck you guys.
All right.
Can I start a fire?
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
Okay, and then
Start a
I'll
fire. Have some time by yourself.
power.
Anyone else doing anything before they take a rest?
I just peek out to make sure he's all right. Worried about him. I'm just scared of him.
Okay. So as eventually rest comes, you all lick your wounds.
Pretty deep.
Varric, I now need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Okay. Five.
Um, you at some point through the night, you wake up.
Okay.
And you feel that something is off, some kind of warrior's instinct. You check around and you see the hut. Your friends are sleeping soundly. And you just have this sense that you are not alone right now.
I came back.
Can I tell?
As what are you trying to tell?
Like, does it feel like it's all around me, or in a certain direction, or is it just like an overwhelming
It's
presence?
weird because you don't have any sensory feedback that's telling you this. You just know it, and you don't know how you know it.
Okay.
And all of a sudden, the fire goes out, and everything gets completely dark. All the stars in the sky blacked out, and you are just standing in a vast, empty nothingness. And you hear whispers behind your ears and coming from within your own chest. And as you look down, you just see a faint, well, not a faint, just faint sets and sets upon sets of fingers that are just creeping out from within your armor.
Okay.
Um, and those fingers, while trying to dig out, don't have enough space. So they start to dig in. And you just feel like poking and prodding and almost like ethereal, ghostly hands that are just now like pushing themselves into your chest cavity. Um, you can't even scream. You can't get any sound out. Um, you just lay there incapacitated. You don't get a long rest. You permanently lose one hit dice.
What? Whoa.
And when the morning comes, you all kind of wake up to check on Barrick, and you see him like that chest plate is still on, and he's just kind of like up against the wall, just looking pale and almost a little gaunt, um, barely able to move.
I'd immediately run to him.
Same.
Eric, are you okay? Eric?
He's incapacitated.
Uh, I start trying to take the armor off of him.
I check his pulse.
He's alive, he's breathing, the armor does not come off.
No, no. Oh my god, what has he done?
Punch him in the face.
All right. I do not have remove curse ready, but I do have
slap him
something
in the
that might
face.
help.
Okay. Nothing happens. You just hit him.
Nothing happened. I just hit him.
All right. I'm going to.
That's all I got.
I'm going to put my hand on the armor and try to cast Dispel Magic.
Okay. You expend that spell, and cannot. It fails. You cannot dispel a cursed item.
It's cursed. Okay. Fuck.
Alara, don't you have like cool curse? You've fixed our curses before.
Yeah, I do. I didn't think I should have prepared that overnight, but I chose not to. Okay.
Deal with the curse.
Yeah, let's get him in the caravan if we can. I'd like to
guys are
help
gonna
if we can
lift
get him
me
in
in
there.
plate armor?
Yep, we're gonna try.
I will say I'm terribly sorry you're not conscious for this, because this is hilarious. and I wave my hand, and I'm gonna shrink Varric down to an eighth of the size that he normally
Nice.
is. Or I'm sorry, halved.
That's-
His weight is 1/8 of the normal weight.
Okay.
Oh, much better. Thank you.
You decreased my mass?
Yes.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Give you a weight reduction kit.
All right. So are you guys just carrying Varric with you now?
Let's put him on the caravan,
In the
right?
carriage. Yep.
And
Okay,
who's
there we go.
pulling the carriage?
That's usually my job.
I can.
Is there with detect magic? Is there probably is a magic aura coming from him in this armor, but is it necrotic? Is it like a what is that? Necromancy.
It's a very powerful necromancy spell. I'd give you specifically, this would be akin to about like an 8th level incantation.
Oh my
My
god,
goodness.
Varric.
This caravan, there's nothing pulling it.
There were
There were
goats.
Goats that have been burnt to a crisp.
Oh, we
Oh.
could have eaten goat meat, guys.
Well,
Yeah.
they also
At this
got
point-
necrosed away as well, so
Okay,
they're
never mind.
skeletons.
Can Samug use his
All right. Well, that feels.
arms to pull?
You can.
Okay. Then
I've got something. Another thing. I'm glad I prepared. I'm going to cast Find Vehicle. It'll take me a few minutes to get done.
You
Like
can't
10 minutes.
use Find Vehicle. That's from like
Oh,
a modern
crap,
magic campaign. You can't
Find
summon.
Oh, okay.
Mount, maybe?
Summon a Tesla. But the
Damn it.
equivalent spell
Well,
is
no, I
Find
was going to say my
Speed.
carriage.
You already have a carriage. The equivalent spell is like Find Steed, which I'll give you that.
Oh, okay. That works. That's all I wanted because I was just going to summon a horse anyways to like a Clydesdale or some shit to just tow us.
Sure. So you summon an arcane horse,
Mm-hmm.
and you begin attempting to.
To just fucking get us to where we're going.
Okay.
Well, things have changed, so let's talk about this before we go ramparting through town.
Yep.
I mean, maybe we just find Autoluke. Maybe he might know.
where is Autoluke?
He's in Karsus waiting for us.
Hopefully.
Hopefully, yeah. Or he's up to some trouble. Probably.
Alara, make a. Are you proficient in medicine?
I believe so. Yeah. Very.
Varric is alive right now, but he's in kind of like an incapacitated state. You get the sense that that part may be reversible regardless of any curse that's on him. And
see if I can find some earth or something like that, maybe.
well, you also have magic.
Okay. I just try to. Okay. So medicine check.
Sure.
All right. 16.
You do recall very recently getting a specific charm that enhances
right, because they'll.
abilities that
stand-
would actually allow to remove certain conditions.
All right, I will cast Cure Wounds on him, and hopefully he doesn't stand up too fast and hit his head.
Okay, you cast Cure Wounds. Varric, you feel life begin to enter your body again, but you feel that something has possibly permanently been taken from you, and you feel a little bit trapped in this suit of armor right now.
Do I get?
You're not down any hit points. You just have permanently lost a single hit dice.
Well, yeah, but I am down hit points from yesterday.
Then yes, you do get healed.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Because you. Oh, okay. So You get back. Oh, nice, Max. 16 hit points.
Oh no. Put that in the wrong spot.
Jesus. I mean, well, not Jesus, but stars in the sky. You scared us, Eric.
Is Sandar an atheist?
You...
Why am I so small?
Jesus doesn't exist on the Sky Shattered Isle.
Are you okay?
Oh, you are small.
Why am I so small?
Why were you
Oh.
freaking a zombie? That's another question.
I don't know. I just had a nightmare. It's not a big deal. Oh, you know.
Nightmare.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely not. Cut the shit, Varric. What the hell happened last night?
You were just
Oh,
unconscious.
some hands came out of me.
What you watch has I am invoking the natural one wisdom check from yesterday. Varric, I need you to roll an attack against Sandara.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I'm
no.
sorry.
Sorry.
I don't
Thanks
like
for
that.
apology in advance. Ow. I'm so. Ugh.
Just one attack, or am I doing two?
Just one.
Okay. Oh my god.
Did you get a natural 20? I
That's a
swear to
natural
God.
20.
Did you? What is with the natural 20s against me today?
Okay.
And that is 23 hit points.
-3 from the enlarge reduced. I just rolled a d4.
Question: did I get a short rest?
No,
I got 0 rest.
0 rest.
Okay, so I have no superiority dice.
Nope. So
Okay.
you watch. So Varric, from your standpoint, you had this fucking mage who they all think they know everything that's lecturing you about what you do when you totally saved everyone's asses. And as you were just like, okay, like you need to kind of back off, she just kept going and going and going, and you had no choice. And you just lashed out and made one swipe just to let her know that she needed to stop. And you made your point.
I
I need to
am like
back off.
holding my chest and
Yeah.
I like back away.
Yeah, like a small Varric. Now he's like 3 foot tall, but he like lunged at you and did a full on like slash kind of across your chest. Everyone in the party sees this.
Fuck that noise. I'm gonna thorn whip his ass out the goddamn cart.
Okay.
What is that?
Are you?
So it grabs you and
No, I know what it is. What's the? Does
It's
it
an attack roll.
save?
yeah, I would kick the door open, thorn whip you, and fall out and pull you out with me
Okay, well let's see if it fucking hits.
to get you away from everybody.
Are you defending against it, Varric?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna fucking defend myself.
Okay,
It's only a 16 to hit.
that's not
That
gonna
doesn't.
hit. So
Yeah.
now, Alara just cast a spell on you. I need you to make another Wisdom saving throw.
Can we do something?
I did not bring anything to stop this.
4.
Okay, so you should have known that this was going to happen. All these mages, it's in Karsus. You're going to Karsus Folly. You shouldn't be here. This was a bad idea. They're all trying to kill you now, and Alara's the biggest threat. So I need you to make an attack roll against her.
Can I do something before?
You can.
Total of 25.
Give me a contested initiative roll for what Cass is going to do here.
Yeah.
We had to stack all the cursed items at the same time.
6.6.
Right.
6 is the initiative.
6 is initiative for you, Cass?
That's
Lower?
crazy. I got 5.
Okay, so roll damage, Varric.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait a minute. I'm stupid. I rolled a 5 plus 3 for
Okay,
my
what were you
dex.
doing, Cass?
As he goes to wildly swipe at Alara as well. Not now, dog. This is important. I say, such a disappointment. I thought you were doing better for your daughter. I know she wouldn't want to see this side of you. I'm gonna dissonant words you, so negative D8, and I'm gonna hold person you and you, Alara.
Okay, wisdom saves.
Minus
Everybody
D8.
pick your side for our campaign-ending PvP round 2.
I'm trying to stop it getting there.
I'm with
6.
you there.
12.
6 and 12?
Yeah.
Those sound bad.
Yeah, those are my saves.
Okay, yeah.
Or my save and his save.
Okay. So y'all are held. I assume the carriage is still going at this point?
Oh no, that we've stopped.
I think we can stop it now.
Also, does that did you have to stop concentrating on the and reduce and large?
I did.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm
So he's
full
back to
saves.
normal size. It's pretty cramped in here. You've got kind of a intermittently raging Varric. What are you guys doing?
um,
Can you get rid of that sword, Sandara?
yeah. I go up to Varric,
Trying to.
and I grab this. You're held. I grab the sword with something like some piece of cloth, and I look Varric in the eyes and I say, Varric, I know you would never hurt me intentionally. Let go of the
Okay, I
sword.
understand that I'm held, so I can't move. Right? So I couldn't
You don't have
loosen
like
it.
you don't have like a death grip on the thing though.
Okay.
So yeah, you can remove the sword. He's held. What are you doing with it?
Freaking, I don't know.
Put it in the bag?
Roll.
Throat.
Yeah, that's some
Dump
random
that thing out the carriage.
passerby. Pick it up.
I'm gonna bury it. I will
Okay.
go outside and I will mold earth 5 feet deep and dump the sword in there.
Okay.
Even the Varric I knew back in Langston was smarter than this. I'm gonna keep insulting him because I don't want him to break out of hold person.
So you continue moving on. Yeah, I mean, Varric, you at all costs you have to get that sword back. You're not going to break attunement to it until the curse is broken. So like you just have to get back to it regardless of where your friends are. So hold person ends after a minute. And Varric is just going to try to lurch and make it out and run to where he knows the sword is.
First, I'm gonna unarmed strike Cass in the face for insulting me.
Okay. I'm gonna roll to attack. Cass, are you defending or do you just take it?
I don't move. 24.
Yeah. So Cass doesn't move. He doesn't put his hands up. You just deck him.
6 points of damage, and then I jump out the carriage.
Jump out the carriage. Okay.
Was it moving at that point?
Not fast.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk after him.
Yeah. Well, he's walking past you now to make it. So he's like running past you to go to where you buried it.
I'm gonna just start digging with my hands.
Yeah, he's just digging.
Varric, can't you, like, I know this is some weird magical thing that has gotten power over you, but can't you just
You don't know anything about me. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm not going to leave, Varric. I'm going to stay right here while I'm bleeding because you decided to cut me. Like, can't you see this isn't who you are? This is the exact opposite of the type of person you've been this entire time.
You think you know everything? You think you're some smart mage? You don't fucking know anything about how the world works. I've been carrying your asses this whole time. You'd all be dead if it wasn't for me. And what do I get? Lectures, spells cast at me. Disgusting.
All right, Varric, you got the sword.
Okay.
Once you get the sword, you feel like you're back to your normal self, whatever that means, and whether or not you like anything that happened that was out of character for you, like that tension has released. And now that you physically have the sword again, you feel totally fine.
Like not like I want to attack them anymore.
It seems like whenever they cast a spell, regardless of the nature of what spell it is, that's what sets you off, but you don't understand why. But like right now, like you I'd imagine you might feel a little scared at what's happening, but it's like you feel fine now that the sword's back on your person. You just kind of turned a little wild once it was away from you and when spells were being cast.
I run to Sandara.
Yeah, she's still right there. She never left.
I am very hesitant at him
I
running
pull
through the street.
I pull out the lesser healing potion I pulled off this guy, and I give it to her. I'm like, I am so sorry for hurting you, but you need to.
But
You guys need to stop using magic.
what do you mean stop? I that's my blood. I can't just stop using magic, Varric. What is going on? Like, are you going to?
Take this.
Is this an apology?
It's as good as I can do right now.
I grab it from his hands. It's not good enough, Eric. And I'm gonna walk back to the carriage.
I'm gonna take a seat on the side of the road and wait until the carriage is out of sight.
We're not just gonna leave him.
Nope.
Yeah.
We are not
I
leaving you.
Come back and I
Oh,
let them
fair.
know. So he seems a little bit more normal, although he told me to not use magic, which I don't know if that was like it forever or.
Okay, I'll go have a word with him. No magic. Yeah. Yeah. I'll go over and I'll sit like 10 feet from him, just lean up against the side of the road too. Eric, what's going on?
You guys need to find someone who can take this curse. But
I can.
it's not safe for me to be around you while you're all using magic.
That's true.
So I will follow you guys.
The only way to remove a curse is through magic, and I can handle that. There's whoever removes it is going to be in danger, and I'd rather it be myself. I can heal myself if you end up getting stabby again.
Can you can you do it right now?
I cannot. I need
Okay.
time to study that.
Listen to what I'm saying very carefully. You guys need to get to the city, because out here is dangerous. And if something bad happens out here, you guys are gonna need to use magic to protect yourselves. And if that happens, I'll be attacking you. You'll have to defend yourself against whatever's happening and me. And you guys don't want that. So you guys start going to the city. I'll be there as soon as I can. But we need to put some space between us for now. You understand? I'm not doing this because I'm mad or pouting about you. It's because it's
No,
for
I
your
I
safety.
I understand. This is a very savage curse that has definitely been bestowed upon you. I understand that entirely, but leaving you is not something any of us feel safe doing. We'd rather have you with us, even if that means putting ourselves at risk. You're our friend, Varric. We would never leave you behind, no matter what the circumstance. I was not trying to attack you to harm you. I was trying to get you out to where you're not so close quarters with killing us. You are a very tough son of a bitch. We just saw you hold your own against some of the best swordsmen I've ever seen. Now, we appreciate the situation, but we are not going to leave without you. How about you just.
I
We're
can't
not going
afford.
at quick pace. Just stay outside the carriage. That's it. We'll just walk with us. We'll sit in the carriage. You walk with us. We'll take this slow. We are in no rush. We only have a little ways more to go. Let's just take this slow.
Fine.
How long, Alara, will it take you to learn the spell?
About 3 to 4 hours.
Okay,
It's the best I can do.
that's not so bad. We can stick around for I think 3 to 4 hours, and I can stand by Varric since I don't think my type of spirituality really upsets him. Maybe, maybe not. How do you feel about
Okay.
that, Varric?
I mean, I don't know if it's. I don't know. You're weird, so. But yeah. I mean, your powers are weird. I don't know if it's magic or not. I'm not. Well,
I don't
I'm
consider it magic, so I think I can stand by Varric if you and I can kind of stay between the rest of the group and him.
I mean, can you learn it while
Yeah,
we're
kind of keep
traveling?
him company. How far are we from Carsus Folly? Like,
You can see the city from here.
oh shit. Okay, so we're right there.
So we should just stay here
We
and
might.
take care of it.
Yeah, you don't want me going into a city killing anyone that does magic.
That's true. We are going. The city of Carsus Folly is mages, pretty much entirely, right?
It's the most magic-y magic city in the
Yep.
whole.
Yep. We'll stay here. So I forgot that fact. Yeah. Okay. We'll stay here. Give me a minute. 4 hours to a minute. Whatever. I will get this prepared as quickly as I can.
For the sake, can I fight this for the sake of drama? Because we literally just woke up from a long rest. Right?
I mean,
Yeah. Exactly. Too long rest for me.
if you guys are, I mean, why start now? We've gone down this path already. If you're literally just trying to focus on a meditation so you can change spells,
Yeah.
you know,
Just
you're gonna
one spell. That's all. It's just that
complicated.
one.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah. It's just the one spell. That's all I'm trying to change. I'm not trying to change the whole list of prepared ones. Just the one.
So are you guys just sitting in the road for 4 hours?
Cass?
Yeah.
While
I
the
guess.
things moving?
Alternative.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can just bring this raging, cursed fighter into the city.
And yeah, you get the sense that Varric going into Karsus Folly is like, I don't know, having like a Hulk in a china shop. So,
I don't know that I've been to Carsus Folly, but do I know anything about if there's like any rumored underground, maybe the Under Tavern, but more so the people from Langston might interact with.
you have no idea.
Okay.
Do I? It's my criminal
No.
backstory.
Wasn't in that note that you found, didn't it say to meet them somewhere or something?
Yeah.
Soon?
At the tap house, I believe.
Yep.
So we know where to go, but I was just wondering what kind of people we might be able to make contact with.
Okay. So I presume you're traveling by caravan. Um, Alara's meditating. Um,
Can I roll some hit dice?
you can roll some hit dice.
Love it.
I don't think I've ever done this. I'll do my Song of Rest. I'll play some gentle music.
That only works if people are taking a short rest.
Oh.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
I think I
that's a
technically
really
have to
dumb.
short rest to
Okay,
roll hit
so
dice.
you're taking
so-
a short rest. Anyone else taking a short rest? You can while you travel.
I would like. Oh, I'm walking, aren't I?
Yeah, you can't if you're walking.
Then no.
Okay.
I'm a hell of a sleepwalker.
All right.
So, I guess we shouldn't let people put on cursed armor anymore.
Nope.
that, like-
Probably was a bad idea
I get it.
overall.
I mean, to be fair, we
Again,
didn't know it
armor is
was
cool,
cursed.
but
You're not there.
We knew it was magical.
Yeah.
oh, it's
and
magical, all right.
Or the vibe checks. A vibe check.
It's one of the darkest ways. I'm almost feeling like with this, Varric, I should make you a ring of protection of good and evil at some point. Since dark things seem to keep trying to creep into your mind and your heart.
It's been one time.
Well, now it's twice.
What do
Yeah.
you mean?
Didn't you have that other? You had that little larva thing attached to you. Made you drink
That
from the
wasn't-
druid.
That was from a druid.
And you had the curse mark from the prison.
We all had that. We were in. I didn't choose either of those things. Although now that you're saying it, I do not have a great track record.
With that, Alara, I'm not gonna give you any other benefits of the long rest other than being able to change one spell.
That's fine. Okay, so I will. Alright, so I've got it prepared now. Alright, how do you
Get rid
guys
of the
want
sword.
this? Do you want to.
Hold on.
You have multiple cats. It's an orange
Get rid
cat.
of the,
I like
get
orange
rid of
cats.
the sword
Hmm.
first. The curse and the sword. Get rid of that
Oh.
first.
Such cutie.
You know, Alora, it doesn't seem like you're listening to what I'm saying. Very important. Sword curse, worst curse. Do first.
So the sword's the thing that's cursed. Okay.
No, the armor's also cursed. Sword curse, worst curse.
Okay.
There's two curses. This is our healer?
She's been doing great so
Alright.
far.
Right, I thought it was the armor. I thought it was a set kind of deal. My apologies. I'm not.
Yeah.
I told you I'm not trained in these damn things just yet.
Fucking
Okay.
You know,
so,
you saw how much effort it took
Alara, what are you doing?
to remove the curse manipulate.
Oh wait, Alara, before you go over, I
Yeah.
cast Gift of Alacrity on you, just in case.
I have
There's-
to attack.
No.
No, you're far away. You're
No.
over there. I don't do this in front of you.
I'm right outside the carriage.
Before
Okay, we
does-
walk further away.
How far do
Before
you?
anyone does any magic, I just want to get a quick word in.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Mugi, what are
I was
you
like,
doing?
okay, good. That's probably
Um,
just stab.
Samugi is gonna unexpectedly make an unarmed strike at Varric.
Okay.
What?
Okay. Roll with advantage because it's unexpected.
What's going on?
Okay,
Why?
that's 23 to hit.
Yeah.
This is like a little kidney punch. What are we talking?
I mean, we'll see. Hold on.
Are you trying to
Just like
stunning strike
slap
me?
him. Yes.
It's the damage, and it's gonna be
How much damage?
8 points,
8.
and it's gonna be in the most loving way possible. And you can see it in his eyes that he does not want to do this, and then he's gonna do stunning strike, and you have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, that's
You can also choose to fail.
I don't. I just got punched for no reason.
Okay.
No way. 25.
And we got cut for no reason, but you don't hear us complaining about it.
25?
You got
Is
a
that what you
20.
Yeah.
Okay, so Mugi's gonna like just run.
I'm not gonna do anything. I just like didn't know why. Like he just punched me. I don't know why.
Well, I mean, you get the sense he was trying to like incapacitate you.
She didn't
It's
say
just-
anything. She didn't say anything.
Okay. If you so now that I turn around and I notice that the stack is not running after me, Samugi reapproaches. Forgive me. I just I was hoping to stun you so that you wouldn't, go on a homicidal rampage while we tried to remove your curse, but if you're willing to allow me to try again, maybe it would be safer for everyone.
Yeah, it's a great fucking idea. Why didn't you just
Okay,
say
cool,
that?
let's do it because you're not
You just
you're not
punch
usually
someone?
open to anyone's ideas except for your own, so I just figured I would. Also, I thought you would fail.
If if Eric's gonna let you do it, there doesn't need to be any
Yeah,
rolls made.
no, let him punch me. I'll take the
And you don't
stun.
even just roll the dice damage, and you don't have to add a modifier if you guys all do all this at the same time.
Yeah.
Wait, with no modifier, that means without like the plus whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, 4.
Okay. Uh, so Alara, are you
Yes.
from your remove curse
Yep.
and
I'm
your
gonna go
target
for it.
sword?
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
Roll a spellcasting ability check. Because of your feature, you can add an extra D4 to this.
D4. Got it. All right. Here we go.
And what spell are you casting, or what level are you casting the spell at?
Um, I'm gonna keep it at its base level at first, and then if that fails, then I'll push myself
Okay.
to. So it's
Okay, got it. Go and
all
roll.
right. Here we go. 16 total.
Okay.
12
That's
plus the D4, and I rolled a 4. So,
yeah, that's a
is there
fail.
anything else I add to that?
Not that I know of.
Okay.
Very good to make a wisdom saving throw.
Fucking 5 again.
Okay.
Okay.
You are stunned, but as soon as you are unstunned, you're gonna swing at Alara.
Cool.
So everyone has time to
I'm
do thing.
I'm gonna push myself and try to hit him again, or hit the sword again with remove curse, but
Okay.
push myself to give it every fucking ounce of energy I got.
Okay. What does that mean? Are you upcasting it?
I don't know if I can. It
Fourth level,
doesn't.
dude.
It doesn't say I can, but sure, if I can.
I'll say you can. You can cast it at
All
fourth
right, so
level.
I'll kick it up to the 4th level. Yeah. All right, here we go. Jet and runaway dice. Much better. 18.
That's literally the DC. Okay.
So is that
So
good?
yeah, you watch as Varric, you're about to swing, and then the second remove curse goes through. You're still holding the blade, but you are unattuned to it, and you no longer feel that rage related to anyone casting magic.
I toss it on the ground.
Okay.
Alright, let's
You'd see this massive amount of energy coming out of Alara, and I'm gonna lay back in a bit of exhaustion. Not that I have a point of
I
exhaustion, but that fucking took it out of me.
I grab Alara, kinda give her a little smack on the face. We got one more.
Oh Jesus Christ! No, I'm still here.
The armor.
Uh, you just call me Velma?
I said the armor.
Armor.
Oh, I thought you said Velma. I'm like, who the fuck? Okay, right. All right. I guess I'll try again at 3rd level on the armor.
Okay. Go and
All right,
roll.
here we go again. 15.
Fail.
Okay, let's kick it up. Use the most I got here. This is the last 4th level slot I got.
I'm going to tell you right now, the armor is the more powerful curse.
Okay. Like I said, I'll give it everything I got. I can't. So he's no longer under the attack magical people spell shit.
Yeah.
I'm going to. Would guidance or bless help that? I forget which one does which.
Guidance could technically help.
I'll
I do
inspire you.
guidance then.
Okay,
Thank
cast
you.
it.
That's a D8.
Yes, it explodes as well. You also don't lose it. You have it until you succeed.
Okay. All right, here we go.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm gonna have my fucking onyx on my shoulder. Hopefully, has good luck. This is everything I've got. That's 21 total.
Fail.
Ooh,
Damn.
that
Still
is
fails?
powerful curse. Well, at
I'd say
least
at that
he's.
point you'd see so much energy coming out of me that it would like forcibly like push me back. Like that was everything I had.
Well,
Oh shit, that was a 12, not a 10. Okay. 22 then?
Fail.
Fuck. All right, that's everything I got. Yeah, that's. I'm not gonna be able to break that one.
At least you're not trying to cut us down anymore. That's nice.
good. Yep, I agree.
And she doesn't glare at you, but the look she's giving you is not pleased.
I walk over to Sandara. I get on one knee. I say, I will do anything to make this right.
It's fine. I know you weren't acting yourself, but it is just a lot to have someone turn on you like that. Trust will be rebuilt, I'm sure.
I'll do what I can.
I think honestly the more dangerous item is done for now.
Maybe, you should bury that again there, Sandara, to
That's
save unwitted passive eyes.
yeah, that's a good idea. I will shimmy away into the woods and try and bury it.
You guys still don't have a great sense of what either of these items do.
Does
Or
anybody
just
have
wrap it up
anything
and
to
keep
identify
it.
it?
We can just
I'll
keep
just-
it. Just right.
Yeah, I'll
None
just
of us
wrap
can
it up
even.
and
Maybe you, Samugi, with your magic arms, or whatever that is. You can pick it up, but I don't think the rest of us can. And
Do we want to
maybe
take it to
sell it.
Karsus Folly and get it like identified, or do something with it, or do we just want to get rid of
I
it?
think I think we get rid of it. If we bring it with us, who knows if it and still has some pull on him that I might have missed. That took a lot of energy to break that one,
I think we should sell it.
I think we should keep it.
and even then I'm
To sell, potentially.
cautious.
I'm with
we
Cass.
can
you.
decide later. Let's just wrap it up, throw it in a bag, nobody touch it.
Good
You
idea.
have to actually think about it to pull it out, so don't even think about it.
Wrap it up. Throw it in the bag. You don't get any like. It's not like this thing is like emanating evil. And for what it's worth, multiple people handled it before Varric attuned to it, and it was fine.
Better with the
Okay.
hammer, anyways.
Okay.
Yeah, agreed.
So as you're making your way towards Karsus Folly,
Can I get in the carriage now?
Is there
Yes.
room?
Yeah,
I suppose
yeah,
so.
yeah, yeah.
okay.
Hey, and Varric, I only halfway meant the things I was saying to you. Sorry about being maybe a little rude.
I only halfway punched you.
Fair enough.
Um,
Can I take a short rest while we're traveling?
sure. Just spot me a charisma saving throw.
God damn it.
Just an absolute menace this session.
14?
Great work.
What does that mean?
As you rest, you feel once again those ghostly fingers burrowing into your flesh.
Does anyone see this?
No,
Cool.
this is something you feel inside your body. It doesn't have any overt effect for now. And that's it. And you can take a short rest.
I don't like this.
Yeah, I just steer the carriage all the way into town, and hopefully we don't kill a bunch of wizards.
Well, does anybody want to talk plan, or are we just going to drive this thing in there?
No, let's talk plan. Is this the carriage that was, is this,
Yes.
oh, I thought we had our own. This is a bad
No,
idea.
no,
Yeah, we should get rid of this.
I
What do you
think
think,
that would be
Cats?
smart. Yeah.
Then can we carry everything, or do we have to choose between the blue liquid and the gold? What can we take with us?
The blue liquid, I thought you guys already put into your bag of holding.
Yeah.
Okay,
You're,
so
you're going to be pretty much at capacity, and I don't think you guys can carry the rest of the junk. So you've got like $8,000 worth of, like, it's like paintings and like antiques, like silverware, that kind
should
of
we
stuff.
bury it?
I mean,
Back
Let's
for a
bury it.
We're making a long-term deposit.
that's not a bad idea. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well.
let's
Sandara, do your thing.
detour into some like less traveled area, and I'll begin excavating.
We're gonna grab the sword out of here though first, right?
The sword's in the bag.
Okay. Never mind.
So you guys like go up to the side and bury as much as you can.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is bulky shit that we're dealing with. I mean, I guess with some mold earth, like
Yeah.
it can be pretty shallowly
Can-
buried.
Can go deep. We'll just 5 feet, 5 feet.
Yeah,
How
that's
are we
doable.
gonna walk it?
In our brains.
Great. Infallible.
Okay. Okay. So you bury that stuff, and then
Should we just
as
head,
you go back to Karsa's Folly, you're talking plan.
should we just head straight to the tap house, or should we go to find this wizard? Maybe they're one and the same person.
Might be.
The tap house to what? Are we trying to barter them back their blue liquid, or what? Just to see who they are?
I mean, somebody's going to want it, and we were going to go to Langston to try to figure out what's going on with this stuff. And now we have somebody who might be buying it directly. And again, their initials, it could be C guy. Cadric. It could
Does
be
anyone,
Cadric.
like, personally, like, will he recognize? Any-
I don't think so.
I don't think any of us know him. Yeah. Also, it could give us more information on Karsus Folly as a whole, since why is this stuff coming in here if there aren't any sentinels in this region? Unless something is about to go down. Maybe.
Maybe they're building a bigger sentinel in this town. It's a lot of mages. They
This
run on
is-
magical fluid.
This is the place where that artifact thing, that weird double transport, it
portal.
ended up here, didn't it?
Mm-hmm. I think so. Right, to the tap house.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Okay.
Yep.
So as you approach Karsus Folly, you see kind of like this Victorian architecture with about 14 huge wizard towers that are coming out of the city. It's like a giant, like, magical long-term, like, dick measuring contest where it's like towers are so much bigger than the rest of the city. One that's one that's kind of centrally located is like fractured, and you see parts of the tower have been like shattered and permanently like suspended in time, where it looks like it's in the middle of exploding, but it's just like fractured pieces of it are just floating in the air, and there's multiple pieces of it that are far apart, just like almost hovering over the city as a whole. Um, your view of this is stopped, and you see, like, by the way, as you get close, you see a bunch of people just like flying in the sky, like making their morning commute. Um, you literally just see this place just is reeking of magic. Um, and as you approach, you see there is one entrance to the city, and it is guarded by two very old men in very cliche wizard hats. They look like identical twins. One is dressed all in blue, with like almost like a graduation like sash, and the other one is dressed all in green.
I'll approach them.
Okay.
Look at Cass. Would you like to do the introductions?
Yeah, I'm best when I figure it out as I go. Please don't. For the love of God, Varric.
Okay.
So who's approaching?
I mean, we can approach together. I'll walk up with Varric. At least I'll walk
Okay.
up. I'm walking up.
Brush myself off, make sure I'm nice and clean. As
And what does the one in blue just begin speaking, and he says, "Ah, greetings, travelers. We are Merlinius and Merlinius. Simulacrums, a legendary wizard, Merlinius Misthaven of the Mystic Moon."
Oh, hello. Evening. Are you real?
As I said, I'm a simulacrum.
I don't know what that means.
I don't, yeah.
Like a little magical clone type thing.
Precisely, young lady. Now, you've got a very interesting visage. Are you another sky elf come to visit us?
Oh, quick question.
Another sky elf?
Can I touch you?
Yes, young man.
Can I touch you?
Oh, I'd prefer if you did.
Okay, I put my hand on his shoulder. Is it like I think it's a real person?
Yeah.
Oh, this is creepy. Okay.
Although I am simulacrum, there is something still to the sensation of human touch that for some reason I long for.
You want
That
a hug?
is okay.
So what brings you to Kars's Folly?
Wait, just really quick, circle back. What does this other sky elf look like? I'd love to meet up with some of the other sky elves, if possible, at some point during my visit here.
Sure. Well, she looked sort of like you. Maybe a
Checks
little
out.
taller, little longer hair. And that's about it.
Perfect, thanks.
So, I gather you are requesting access to the city then?
Yeah.
Yes.
Very well. Unfortunately, because of a recent influx of stupid, the mayor of this majocracy, Merlinius Misthaven, has decreed that to gain entry into this town, travelers must pass a test.
Oh, which one of you tells the lies?
So, the riddle is this. From the time you've met us, one of us always tells the truth.
Oh, I knew it.
Always lies. Your task is to identify which is which. You may cast no more than 3 spells, but there is only one answer.
Is there like a gate or something? Or a doorway?
It's like a large doorway.
I'm just gonna try and open it.
Okay, you go to push past and you try to open it and it doesn't work.
Does anybody else want to have a crack at this first?
Unfortunately, that is not going to work because it's under a magical lock that is quite impenetrable. I'm afraid you'll have to interact with our riddle.
Well, this guy hasn't said anything. And you just told us the rules. So if it's true, then you obviously tell the truth.
Give me one moment. And he turns to the green one, and they just kind of like start whispering together. Is that your final answer?
I mean, we don't have any. What? The green guy didn't say anything. You told us the rules. Yeah, I mean that's how it works.
And this one speaks for all of you.
Yes, but just in case. I'm holding up 2 fingers, right?
Yes. And the green one says, no.
Yeah, I mean it's
Okay.
the blue one.
Good job, Varric.
Funnily enough, no one has ever really reasoned that one out. Suppose it's quite simple if you don't overthink it. Well done! You have unlimited access to the city of Carsus Folly. Just for your knowledge, we also would have accepted
barrier.
casting a flying spell to fly into the city, disintegrating us with a disintegration ray, or a simple bribe would suffice. But all is well. Welcome. And he you hear him, both of them together, just give this like bong, and they like hum in unison, and the you watch as like one by one these sigils on the door just like crack and dissipate, and then the door just like opens to a magical city where people are flying on brooms. There's like fire elementals that are just like following their owners around the city. There's just magic being cast all over for no reason.
It's very good we got rid of that curse.
And
Magic room.
yeah, and you look, and you guys stick out like a sore thumb. Like everyone here pretty much looks and acts
Looks like a Harry Potter wizard.
it's
Gosh, you guys
way
stick out like a sore
worse.
thumb.
Before I go in, I would like to ask the green one. I mean the blue one who tells the truth. Has anyone ever not gotten it correct?
We've had a couple ne'er-do-wells unable to answer, but again, most wizards have either just divined the answer or cast some kind of crazy fire spell, or just simply told us to go fuck ourselves, and then they just fly over the city like the last guy.
Hey.
Huh?
Sorry, yelling at my cats.
Okay. Well, thanks for guarding the city. And I follow the rest of my group in.
Okay.
Doesn't sound like there's much guard in the
I-
city.
I lean into you guys. I would think a magic city, if it's going to bother with a gate against mages, would have some kind of force field, but
Yeah, I thought they were gonna zone of truth us and be like, "Are you terrorists?" You know?
It almost
that
seemed
was
like a
the
working
dumbest
joke.
defense for a city I've ever been to. Good one on you too on that chaos and Varric. That was
Yeah, great job,
good
guys.
work.
I mean, it was.
I panicked. I wouldn't have answered correctly.
I mean, he's the only one who said anything, and he told us the rules, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
kind of narrowed it down a bit.
That was
Not
good.
sharper than you look there, Stack. It's not just combat knowledge you have.
Cass, as you look up, you see there is a particular elderly mage who is flying, who has taken notice to you, who is now like slowly, like princess style, descending like right into your general vicinity.
Hello?
Does not appear to be wearing any underwear.
Oh.
Like
Oh, Jesus
it.
Christ.
most of the
I knew it.
wizard
Balls.
Billowing.
Yeah. And you watch as he just says, "Greetings, you all look like you could use a guide. My name is," and you watch as he just gets like hip checked as Autoluke rolls through, and he says, "Off, Howard, get your own adventuring party." Sorry about that. You need to be careful here. There's a lot of dastardly wizards that would seek to take advantage of otherwise unsuspecting clients and such. It's good to see you, friends. It took you a lot longer than I anticipated to make the journey.
Well,
I
We
have
ran into
There were some hiccups on the way.
hiccups, yes.
Yeah.
These sort of things can happen when you Don't just fly or teleport to where you want to go.
We ran into a green dragon.
Yes, I saw it as I was flying by. It's quite small.
Oh,
Quite small.
He stopped us from killing it.
yeah, I made a friend.
Yeah,
You made a friend with a green dragon.
that's what I said.
Yes.
Oddlook, do
I
you
think
know
I'm
what?
going to like it in this group.
Do you know what Cadrick's last name is?
Cadrick. I don't recall any Cadrick.
All right. Great. Thank you.
Was that in the briefing?
That was in the briefing.
I am sort of more of a big picture kind of guy.
Oh, quick question.
Yes.
You seem to be a very magical man.
The most magical and the most man.
I like it. Can you remove a curse?
Yes. No, I cannot.
Do you have a magic friend around here that might be able to do it?
Well, you see, Jessica, I'm echoing out of your mic. Here in Casus Folly, it's sort of one of those things of like, if you ever put on an item without identifying it, it's sort of like, well, why would I ever tell anybody or admit to that and be like, hey, can you remove this curse? It's, sort of a shameful thing. So any thing like that you would do off city. Not that I've ever been cursed by an item, but if I were, I might go to Strasbourg.
I mean, just because I might happen to be wearing cursed armor, that anytime I try to rest, spirit hands start to tear my chest apart.
Oh, spirit hands and tearing the chest.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Unfortunately. Yes, some curses, unfortunately, are hidden even from identification spells, and they can snap up even the most savvy of adventurers. That's why it's only after careful vetting that you really interact with these powerful magical items.
But I mean, it looks cool, doesn't it?
Not really my style. Too evil looking for me.
Okay. I guess I just won't be resting at all until we get this off.
Who needs sleep?
Arlo-
That's what I say. At
I
any
do.
rate, I rent drinking money. Should we, say, get a drink?
Luke, is there anywhere that a wizard that would be much more proficient removing curses in the city that you would know of? He really needs to remove this one, and I gave it everything I had, and it seemed to have no effect.
It's embarrassing for you.
Yeah.
I suppose there are certain diviners and enchanters. I suppose you could attempt to just disenchant and destroy the item. That's probably what I would do.
I mean, yeah,
Sounds
I gotta
good
get
to
it
me.
off.
If you guys want to go to the tavern, I can go find this place. Luke, if you know where it is.
Have you identified it? What does it do? Why is it so bad that it must be removed immediately?
Well, I can't sleep.
To kill us.
It's gonna kill you all.
No, that was the sword, and we already dealt with that.
I suppose. Hey, and he just like holds out his hand and touches your armor and casts an identification spell. And he just goes, "Oh, huh, that's hilarious.
What?
This armor is for hobgoblins only."
Well, no one told me that.
Yes, after it's sort of a 3 strikes and you're out kind of deal. It's like a ticking time chest.
What do you mean, 3 strikes?
Well, eventually, when you're least suspecting it, the thousands of souls that have been previously trapped by the armor will take yours, kill you, and suck you into it.
Oh, okay, so we need to get this off immediately. I've already slept twice.
I'd say probably more like urgently, like within the next couple days to weeks.
I'd say right now.
Okay. I mean, do we want to do anything else first? I mean, you only
No.
just.
We don't. I don't.
I'm going to
Autoliv
go.
will let you run a drinking tab as high as you want to if you can just bring us
Well,
to get through
absolutely not.
Yep, that's all. That's all on her dime.
All out of her money, yes.
And she's
Yep.
kind of poor, so.
Yeah. So
How poor are we talking?
$0.
What?
No, she's
No,
got
she's
some
got
gold.
she's got 1,000.
Okay, because we can stretch that out. I can make that go a long way.
So does this
Oh,
mean
good.
are we going to frickin' Scharsburg to decurse you? Is that the new plan?
I thought we could do it here.
Let's just have it disenchanted. How about that?
Yeah,
Doesn't-
that's a good idea.
Great.
Okay, we might even be able to get a little bit of cheese for that.
What does that even mean?
Just don't worry about it.
Cassius looks up and just locks onto a random wizard, and I shift myself and my clothes into them. Change like the hair color or something, slightly different.
Okay.
All right, if we're doing a whole save Varric from his consequences right now, I'm gonna go to the tap house. I'm just gonna keep an eye and an ear out.
Okay. Can I give a little bit of advice? You've
Yes.
got the look down, but the voice is all wrong. You sound bored. You need to sound more kind of breathy and in the chest, and just more wizardy. Otherwise, no one will take you seriously.
You know, I thought we were talking among friends, and I didn't have to do the full act with you, Autoluke.
It's
Of
not an act.
course.
It's a lifestyle.
Well, in that case, I'll be going off to the tap house now. I'll catch you all there.
I will see you there, friend. Now, for the rest of us. And you, Varric. We have chosen the way of pain. I'm just kidding. Let's go. Leads you in a northward direction.
I'm gonna go with Cass, actually.
Okay. Going with
Or
Cass.
new Cass just dropped.
Anyone
Cass.
anyone going with Varric, or are we letting him do his thing and Alara's going with Varric?
Yep.
Okay. All right. So as you all enter Karsus Folly, attempt to get Varric's curse situation finally dealt with, and find this tap house, I think that's a good place to end our session. Pick up next time.
Hot
We didn't
damn.
die.
That was a mess in the middle there
Yeah.
for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it got
messy.
pretty messy.
I had to keep remembering not to cast spells. I had to keep telling myself that because I was looking. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna nope, just nope, just don't do shit.
I don't know why I didn't expect someone to just immediately attune to the kind of obviously cursed items.
Why not?
I think we figured out why.
Yeah, I think maybe it was like the whole party almost disintegrating in front of our face was the reason not to. But
Guys, we haven't had any real strife yet. Inter-party strife.
Listen, I'm here for the conflict and the problems, which is why I don't want the armor and sword to come off. But we can
Yeah.
agree it was stupid to put them on, no questions asked.
I didn't say it was a good idea, but it was. This guy beat me, and I thought maybe it might have something to do with the sword and the armor.
The ego's
I
so
can
big
see
that
where
it couldn't possibly be anything else.
Yeah.
It kind of makes sense.
Checks out.
I can see where you were at with that, Varric. Like, yeah, he almost bested you. Like, yeah,
So you guys
maybe it's
specifically
the.
have 2 items that allow you to identify things.
I
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought we
we
had
usually
like a
do
telescope
that.
thing.
Like we get together and sit down and we throw all of our stuff in a pile and then we, But nope, somebody
Yeah.
just kind of ran off into the corner.
I didn't want to wait.
We were. I was in the carriage or whatever when he was putting on the armor.
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
It's
fair.
unfortunate.
I mean, I was here for the role playing part though. That was great.
Yeah,
Little bit
it's
of
we're at that
betrayal.
level where we're you know James is like, all right, let's do a new campaign.
No, I
Right there, too.
just
We're
wanted
right there.
I just wanted to try something.
Yeah, it was. If it was one of them, I think it could have worked out maybe okay, but both of them, big problem.